all I'm hearing is bad excuses of how you gotta come up in here and call my thumbnail cursed and then justify it. That's all. I read that. I read comments. Oh wait, hold on. I can't see everything when I do this. Hey, Miss Braginski, what's going on? Yeah, it's nice to see you back here, Chloe. Don't listen to the uprising of the page on this one because, just like Nightbot, it went off the rails. Sadistic. What's going on? What do you mean there's no way around it being cursed? That's... Who's saying this? This is Persona 5. Beneath the Mask. It's a little bit of a remix of just rain in the background. Rela, but you can play the game and find it being a rainy day and it's just doing this. Hold on, I haven't gotten like an overshirt on. I've just got one of my undershirts on right now. It's hot still. I probably should get hydration liquids. Water. Why is... How are there 18 people? Okay, one, there's more than 18 people here. And second, how is it like still 2/3 of people? Like, no. I made him bigger and then contextualized that his happy face... Thank you, Kelsey. I appreciate that. I'm actually here at lunch break, so almost over, but fighting the overlords anyway. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. See, look. I contextualize. Everyone hashtag of it. I contextualize that. In a long time. My grandma just wants to say relevant. I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. It's not easy to deal with that. I contextualize that thumbnail. Polsky, what's going on? It says it. It's happy. It's good. Smile. With smiley eyes. What's so wrong about that? Oh yeah, for those who care about Final Fantasy XIV, the live letter did state that they have almost all headwear, unless it's full of face masks, almost all headwear being able to be worn by Hrothgals, and Bun-Buns in the next patch. Every single piece of headgear in the game, so except if it's full encompassing headgear. So for every person that's like, I'm not playing a bun because I can't wear my red mage headpiece. No, your ears will now stick out through the red mage headpiece. They are fixing every single. They went, but anyway. Question: do you think Resident Evil 5 or the first Resident Evil is going to get remade first? I have no idea because I haven't really looked into it as much. I just really think it would be asinine for them to remake the first Resident Evil. Their assets could be used elsewhere. This one would be more beneficial. It would be most beneficial if they did not do this one and did back-to-back releases of Code Veronica in this game. Because the story of Resident Evil from Chris Redfield's perspective, and to finish up Resident Evil 2, is Resident Evil 1, finding out clues from Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil Code Veronica, a few other things on the side, and then Resident Evil 5, which is the main storyline of Wesker and that. So I think it'd be more beneficial for them to do Code Veronica this game. But I haven't really looked into it. Kelsey, thank you for stopping by and spiting. Hold on, I need to get my stuff together. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on. But I don't know. I haven't looked into it enough. Answering questions like that is not usually my style of things that I want to do unless I'm actually more knowledgeable about what's going on. Last time I was able to comment on it way back in streams that are somewhere I did say that we're looking at either, you know, the next installment or like an unnamed. It was a toss-up, all this stuff, blah, 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 blah. Respect to Darkness, dodging RE5 slander like he's in the Wesker boss fight. Okay, yeah, I'm going to point out new rules for this one because I actually found a loophole last time, and we're going to close that. We're going to close that loophole. Let me get on something that goes over what I'm wearing. Otherwise, it's just me and I guess this is YouTube. There's nothing wrong with me wearing it. It's just, why's it got to be so hot, yo? Jeez. Thank you for the continued support. Hold on, hold on. All right, how about we talk for a second? What's going on with you guys being able to see that? Like, what do I like? Let me find something. Hold on, just I typed in the wrong place. See, I'm having to be like, oh, I want to talk to people for a second, and then I realized like I got nothing to put up. And it's like, okay, well, okay. How do I got it? Just gonna drop this in a random place. All right, let's go ahead and open that. Full screen that. Does that count? That counts. That counts as I did a thing. That makes it look like I did a thing, right? Isn't there a... Yeah. Okay. So I can hit the other thing. Yeah. My actual stuff. Oh, I still have the vote up. You can see the white band on my face because I have that vote up. How is it Kurt? You backstabbing. Hold on. I gotta stop this thing. We gotta define cursed. We have to define these things, I guess, later. No. We gotta define it. No. So anyway, I couldn't figure out what to do, so I'm like I was like, oh, let me just go Google a wallpaper or whatever. So it's like on my computer, whatnot. What's going on, everyone? We're gonna go back into this. I have to set out new rules because I was able to get away with a few things that I shouldn't have. Probably last round. Probably shouldn't have been able to get rid of it. Way with them. But everyone that I haven't said hi to, give me navies or say hi. Let's see what's going on. Let me be like an old person real quick. Just stick on the glasses. Or I'm just like, now let me just get the chat the perfect distance so I can read. Don't know why you'd expect anything differently from people that purposefully try and jump scale you with donations. I missed Father's Day in streaming, and I had all donation sounds set to Daddy. With the higher the donation, the more times it played the Daddy Bomb. With only leaving from like 80 and above, because 80 is Daddy wins. So it was just how many times it said Daddy for all donations for Father's Day. I might have to like do like substitute Daddy Day. Last week was Father's Day, today is Daddy's Day, and not explain alert sounds, where they all are just, you didn't miss anything. I didn't stream on that day, but I might have to do a substitute day. Please never say Daddy Bomb again. Something is it wrong with that? Let me those that might not know. Let me make sure that I'm hearing it properly. Here's a Daddy Bomb. This also calls from the depths. Daddy. 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 Daddy, 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 daddy. You see, I was gonna just have like the $5 just like Daddy, like just the first part of that, and then like $10 like adding, and then by like 60, it's that whole thing just dropping down. And then after that is like Daddy wins, because 80 is already Daddy wins. And then I'm not touching 100, 200 because you guys forced me into 100, 200. So that like I will say I will say last week was like downgrade day, and I didn't stream on it because usually I'm a dad. Even my son agreed that last week was downgrade day because he had to call me father instead of dad. Hey, when friends know you're poor as hell and gift you things to drink that are sustenance. Good. I forgot about this. So I need to do that eventually. Like maybe this coming Sunday. Wait, what's today? Today's Sunday. Oh, I should have done that today. No, I'm not giving you guys the daddies. There's still the $80 one that says that I'm not giving the daddies up. But let me go back up. Larissa. I already said hi to Hey Spot. Kale grabs it. Dark King. Dom, what's going on? Do you need that laptop? Have people not heard me drop that? That's usually also being able to call certain people from the mist, like being able to communicate with the other side of the camera to certain people. Jara9, what's going on? I don't know where she is. I probably somewhere something dark side. Patrick, what's going on? Vamp, hi there. Chloe, good to have you back. I'm Shadow. Never say daddy bomb again though. Look, I already had to drop a daddy bomb because I have a son. So mine please be better. And the payload made contact. Okay. So Faye, what's going on? But don't boo me. Hey from Perfect. Hey, Michelle and Perfect Image. What's going on? Just coming back to the trip USA. Did a tour of the theme parks across 70 states. 103 rides completed. That's really cool. You just come back from a trip to the USA. I live in that place. If I have anything like you, the dirty puns will get worse if I struggle. I struggle not because I fear the dirty puns. I struggle because I embody too many of them when I'm in earshot of people who would ask questions. That is the problem. It's been a long time since I've been to Cedar Forest. Hey Jojo, I see you way up high. Are you open to the idea of playing with co-op? No, I mean not really. Mostly because I'm a solo player on most things, and second because no, that would cause this whole other problem of like, how do you even choose and how do you go about that? And guarantee people that play this game out of the woodworks, I've had no less than 4 or 5 dozen people offer the same thing. It just make it and you'll hear as the rules change, having somebody play co-op with it defeats the purpose of the challenge. This is not necessarily a Resident Evil I play on the regs because I don't necessarily end up pulling this one out. I'm already struggling. I gotta get in that mindset. I'm struggling now and I haven't even started. I gotta start it. Draco, what's going on? Bad AI is a feature, not a bug. God, I mean, okay, I'm gonna explain why I'm doing things a little differently. I've been doing kind of not exclusive members only appreciate. I haven't done a members only stream in a long while. But I appreciate. I'm glad you appreciate and you like it around here, Shake. I got. Any support, even being here. If I play an ad like YouTube wants me to, and you wait 15 seconds before skipping the ad, because if you skip it any before that, the YouTubers don't get paid. If you wait 15 seconds and on second 16 you skip it, I appreciate that support. That's support right there. So here's the deal. Oh, I'm not even recording properly. What am I doing? Ooh, I almost didn't do a thing. What am I even doing over here? Can it see it? I might have to quickly. Do a thing and come right back, guys, and then explain a thing. I probably need to do that because I just heard a thing. So hold on. Especially since you want to record there, buddy? Computer? You want to record? You want to record? You feel like recording? Computer? You feel like you want to participate today? Do you want to participate? Please? Participate? Participate? Participation? No breathing. But like, you could if you want. Computer, we don't have to be enemies. Why are you being like this? Why would you? What is your purpose? What is your prime directive? Did I power this? Oh! That might have been on me. That one might have been on. Hold on. That might. I'm not gonna say that I did something wrong, and that's not necessary. I'm not gonna say for sure that was me doing something wrong. I'm just gonna say something was done wrong, and I had a part. But it might have been a small part. Who knows? Who even knows what kind of part I played in it? I do. I know what kind of part I played in it. Okay, hold on one sec. Don't worry. I won't leave you guys alone. I've got somebody here for you for just 2 more seconds, and then we're starting. You guys seen him? You know him. You love him.
And you fear them. Stay safe. Okay. I hope you guys stayed in line.
Because I'm back now. Cool. So, so Shadow, Tiara, what's going on? I saw those two names come up. Let's do this. So, I guess I gotta load the game up. I'll load the game up, but I kind of, like, I can go back and edit this in any way I want to. So I guess the real thing I gotta do is start recording. Which means I have to cut the nice backtracking, which is, this is a good, this is Sleepy Time Junction song anyway. Like, I will Sleepy Time Junction, and I will gladly Sleepy Time Junction to that song. I've done it many times. Like, so many times I've Sleepy Time Junctioned on accident. Hey, True 101, what's going on? So, I have to, I'm recording this. I'm gonna hit capture over there. I'm gonna hit record over here. I don't know what a good way is to line things up right now, so I'm gonna do it after I say how I'm not gonna give myself a loophole. And my mirror, mirror, you're not on the wall, because if I put you there, you would surely fall. It's right here. Okay, it's right where I looked at first. It's just that it's black and it's darker in here. I don't like the way that sentence was going. Okay, so here we go. Hi. Do I have to do the full intro? Oh, I should put on headphones if I'm doing that. Nah, I shouldn't. I don't care. Listen. I have to do at least that voice. I'm doing a random wallpaper, though, that has like this gameplay by whatever, blah, blah. Okay, just give me a second. Hi, I'm Darkness, and this is Resident Evil 5. Is that me announcing a show? All right. Like I'm like, this is like something. Okay. Hello everyone. I'm Darkness and welcome back to Resident Evil 5. Resident Evil 5. This is the most fun I'm about to have, by the way, so I'm having fun while I can. I can't make too many more of those statements. Hey, Madonna, what's going on? Sure. Okay. Here we go. Follow New Vegas. Okay. Hey there, what's going on? Madonna, okay. Sure. Okay. Listen. Last time, previously on Resident Evil 5, I made sure to give the game its due respect, and the challenge was not to do anything else, because why would I do anything? Look, the game is what it is, okay? It's an action game. I'm just gonna say it right now. But there's a new rule that I'm putting on myself. So this is going to be a little different, and I'm recording it. Okay, I know what I did last time, and I know how it could look like I was trying to get around a few rules, which I was. Last time I played this game, we did chapter 1. At the very end of it, since the rule basically is, I'm playing the game. If I criticize it, critique it, it doesn't even matter if it's like constructive criticism. Basically, only nice thing. Only nice. For how many times I have dogged this game for certain aspects of it that are like, it could have been a Resident Evil game. It's not a Resident Evil game. This is not it's Resident Evil in title only. It's not a Residence and Evil is nowhere, really. It's just action. I mean, whatever. It's fine. I got around it by just beating chapter 1 and then possibly saying a few words that might have, in some people's perspectives, broken the rules. But I was finished with chapter 1, and the whole thing is that if I say anything that a mod or anyone in the chat catches and asks a mod for me to stop and put up a vote of, like, you know, legitimately I said something, like, you can say I said a thing that sounds like I'm not saying this is the best game of all time, basically, that I said something bad about it in any way, period, into discussion. Got to vote. I realized I was able to get too much off my chest. So here's the deal. I can't do that this time. We're going to start back from wherever I was. I think I was getting towards the end of chapter 2. And so that's, I think that's where we'll start. I have no idea. We'll just have to figure it out. It's fine. Oh, hi, all. Out to dinner. Saw Darkness. I want to say, hey, got my first tattoo. Oh, Bree, you got your first tattoo? Nice. Hey, Bree. Hey, Holt. What's going on? Okay, got to go back to introducing this. Future me, cut that out. Some of this is supposed to be so everyone can, and some people in the future are like, I don't want to hear you talking to your audience, blah, blah, blah. Plus, I'm going to put it in 4K, and it's going to sound really weird. Julio, Russ, what's going on? My only issue with RE5 is the inventory system. Sure, wasting heals on paper cuts. Okay, but I can't get into it. I can't get in that mindset. My biggest thing with it, though, is one of them is the AI. Yes, the AI. This is definitely a game that was meant to be played with other people. I'm not playing with other people, so I have to deal with all those things. I have to deal with the inventory system. I have to deal with the idea that when I pick up a Resident Evil game, I want to feel like I might have sharded, and I have to possibly check that out. You know, there are things I want to feel. I don't want to feel the feeling when you get up and it's actually squishy and you're like, oh, confirmation. Like, I don't want to feel that, but like, I want to feel like there's, like, I want to feel afraid to get up. Is that too much information? I don't know what is anymore. Where was I going with this sentence? I know it was going somewhere. Hey, Julio. Yeah, I said that. Mike Graham. There we go. Okay. So here we go. I can't, in between chapters, use the loophole of trying to get things off my chest of, you know, for anyone who watched the first part, Sheva just ran into a trip line. She used a radio to get a hold of me and straight up ran into the trip line. That was ridiculous. And if I were biting my tongue, I wouldn't have a tongue anymore. Here's the deal. If I badmouth the game in between chapters because I know I can get away with it, or when I have to reset, if I don't do my best, do a good faith effort of like stopping it, like I said something, oh crap, I got to restart. I don't need to restart the chapter. I need to restart from the previous chapter. So we're at like the end of chapter 2. If I were to say something right now, we're starting the game back over. There's only 6 or 7 chapters in this game. That is a huge setback. It behooves me to just keep my mouth shut. If I have something to say, if I don't have anything good to say, don't say anything at all. That is the rule. So, yes, I'm taking away the loophole. I must only give the game praise for the things it does well and talk about how it is succeeding. Even if there's a setback, I don't need to be saying it, or I need to be talking about the good parts without giving it a backhanded compliment. For those who don't know what a backhanded compliment is a compliment that comes at the cost of inferring that there's a big detriment. That's a backhanded compliment. It's a compliment that infers this is the only thing I can compliment because there is something that like it's kind of very, but you'll see what I mean. So, thank you for the continued support, Russ. Boulder punching at. Listen, the boulder punching scene is gonna be the hardest because the other thing, if you haven't watched me do this yet, is that I can't not talk. That's cheating. So I have to let my mouth run. There is a psychological principle out there that if you are around friends, let's say you are watching a movie alone in your apartment because you're sad and lonely and named Steven, then you are watching it, and then when it gets to like a good part or whatever, you appreciate it internally. But let's say you finally find someone who can stand your presence and is near you and actually likes the things that you watch. So they're near you and you watch the same thing, right? There is a psychological thing about when you're near people, you're more likely to speak. You like the thing the first time. The second time, you might actually, if it was funny, you might out loud laugh. You might actually find that this happens to you in your own workplace, that no one's bothering you where you're working. Someone walks by and you actually say something, and it's just what you were thinking, but you say it out loud and you didn't even think about it. It's because there's a presence of it. We're a species that communicates with each other via verbalages and whatever. That was a very awkward way of trying to verbalizing things. That word trailed into a word that's probably not good to be saying. So anyway, I will. There is. Thank you for the continued support, Julia. I really, really appreciate it. I really do. There is one other thing I want to lay out, and I don't want to have to lay it out a second time, but I know I'm going to have to as I go through. I really appreciate it, Julio. Thank you. If you do have a message pop up on the screen, so like anything $5 and above, trust me, if I were to make it that any message popped up on the screen, you'd find out how many trolls watch this and are willing to give $1 to have the most raunchy, hateful things pop up on the screen. Like, I can't allow that. But like anything $5 and above, I have to read it out loud. It's not my opinion. I have to read it out loud. You're allowed to point off the bad things, and I'll have to pause it and address that you had a message for me, and I'll have to read it out loud. And no matter how truthful it is, no matter how much it's poignant, or that I'd want to say something about it, I can't. I have to just read your message, respond to your message without bashing the game in any way, shape, or form, and continue with my life. So you watching right now have the ability to ruin hours of progress. And I want to not have to repeat that, because I want you to immediately forget you've seen nothing here, or whatever Obi-Wan does, because it was effective. It was super effective. So, okay. Putting on headphones and now I gotta actually sync things up, by the way. Like, you know, I gotta do the whole, like, I'm not gonna do the clapping thing because, you know, arm, but like I can do this part where like, whee! Yeah, now when I'm going and editing things later, like I'll be able to do that because it's recording in 4K over there. Does it need to record in 4K? No, I'm probably just release this in 2K. Why would I do 4K? That's just a waste of upload space. When I would be not using, I don't use my internet to upload 4K. Who am I kidding? I don't want to do that to other people if I can avoid it. So, okay. Is there anything else that I should say before I start? Because once I get going, I can't. This sounds like hyperbolic, but the last thing I gotta say, and I'm really shooting myself here in the foot, because I prepped my mind for like an hour, maybe even 2 hours before I started the first time to just get as far as I went, and it still didn't feel good enough. So listen. Resident Evil 5 is a action game. Resident Evil 5 is a good co-op game. Resident Evil 5 got its deserved success because it deserved it by proxy of what Resident Evil 4 brought to the table. If you're looking for a good action game and a co-op game nonetheless, Resident Evil 5 is a good one to reach for. And if I was in any other setting, that's where the conversation stops about Resident Evil 5 and me not messing up my own rules. Can't wait until I get to the boulder. Can't wait until how many times we have to get back to the boulder, because I do not know what we're going to do at the boulder scene. The boulder scene is what made Resident Evil 7 become Resident Evil 7. They scrapped what they were doing and cited, the lead director cited the boulder scene as being what ruined the whole trajectory of the Resident Evil series. And when the people that got it back on track cite that part of the game as just straight up not the best thing and to be avoided. We got 6 because Resident Evil 5 is the most sold Resident Evil game on all platforms combined ever, I believe, still to this date. Because it sold, well, because they thought it was going to be Resident Evil 4 and more of it. I can't say more than that. We are starting now, because this is going to be hard enough. Okay, this is going to be hard enough. I have to hit play. Okay, game started. Game started. Game has started. Okay. The game has started. We are jumping back into it. I actually cannot remember. This is Resident Evil 5 Gold Edition. My voice is breaking. Why is it breaking? I don't know why it's breaking. That doesn't feel like it. Resident Evil 5 Gold Edition. They never say Gold Edition. All right. So we got control scheme changed to controller. I might have thought it was on keyboard still. Yeah, we can play it at like full screen. Everything is still the way it should be. Blah blah blah. Yeah. So that's good. And yeah.
Resident Evil 5.
See, he does it way better than I could ever do it. So we're going to go ahead and hit play game and just continue. I don't remember where exactly we were. I think we were at 2-3. So I need to go ahead from there and we'll just jump right into it. We were definitely at 2-3. I'm playing this on Veteran. I've never played it on PC. Shame on me for waiting this long to play it on PC. I've never played it on PC before, so I don't have a difficulty higher than that available to me. And that's on me. So let's go ahead and just get right into it. And I don't want necessarily anyone to interrupt a good session with this game. So I'm going to make sure it's local. No one can join as per the usual. And, oh, there are things we can buy. What can we buy? I actually don't know what we can. Oh, the Russian sniper. Where you see like the bracket for mounting it is offset to the side. I actually can't talk about the weapons as much because YouTube doesn't like realistic talking about weapons, and they've mentioned things about that before. But we've got one, I believe. So I have to figure this out really quick of what everyone's got, and what I'm going to do about it. Ooh, I got a lot of things. They're really shiny. I don't 100% know. Like, I see things like this and I think Resident Evil 4 of like combining things into better treasures. Like, I don't 100% know if I'm just supposed to be selling it, because once again, like, I'm falling short on being able to keep that all together, and that's really I just need to be better. I need to do better. I need to be better about things like that. So let me go ahead and try to decide what we're going to be bringing. We've got this. We got the shotgun. I think I'll take care of the long range shots. I think. I'm trying to remember like the specs of everything. Like, where is it telling me? Am I... Oh yeah, I can always sit up and it'll tell me where it is. Okay. 650 as opposed to 850. So one gives me more pew pew down range and the other one hits harder. All right, just go ahead and put that back in. Put that in storage. Horseshoes and hand grenades, why not? I just give that over, and you keep up. Make them not see. you have a make them not see thing on. And we're gonna start with very limited supplies, because I don't exactly remember what we were doing, but I'm sure we'll figure it out and make it happen. Ready? Let's go. Let us go. Let us get it.
I heard about Irving. Tough break.
Yes, but there will be other opportunities. Shove it to headquarters.
This is headquarters. What's your situation?
There's a high probability that Irving is on his way to an oil field in the marshlands. We're rejoining Delta Team and heading there now.
Understood.
We got company.
They don't let up, do they?
They have indeed not let
Do
up.
what you gotta do to stop them. But don't get too trigger happy or the guns will overheat. If that happens, it won't be an easy target until they cool down.
Okay. Okay.
We've got some sharp curves up ahead. Hold on tight.
I am holding on tight.
This is Captain Stone.
Oh. Skill issue. I need to really pay attention to where things are coming from.
Most of the townspeople have been infected by parasites known as Las Plagas. The data refers to the infected animal genie.
What does all this have to do with Ouroboros? Looks like the only way we're getting answers is from Irving.
Skill issues, my part. I did not keep an eye out. I must do better.
It's gonna get bumpy. Hang on.
I'm hanging. Okay. This vehicle is not going to do me any favor. Uh-oh. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. Why would you do that? I'm just your friendly neighborhood Chris Redfield, shooting a big honka of some munitions here. Why would you, like, guys? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be
Got some
friends?
sharp curves up ahead. Hold on tight.
Holding.
We're under attack. There are too many of them to handle. Reinforcements are en route. Hold your position until they arrive. Repeat,
Aye.
hold your position.
Pick up the pace.
Gotta turn back. Gotta turn back. I'm gonna shoot some things out of the air. I'm gonna shoot some things out of the air that they could shoot at me, but I'm going to shoot them out of the air. Cause oh, don't do it, please. It's and you can see how like rusty I am, because this is, of all turret sections I have played of games that are like this definitely in the Resident Evil series is probably the best turret section I've had. It for sure is, actually.
Nice.
So it's, I'm having a huge skill issue moment here. I see someone ask, have I tried aiming? And you see my health. I obviously should try harder, because we might have just been flung into the abyss. You are dead. Well, I don't like it when you have a game over as ambiguous of like what happened to your character, so best that they let me know straight up. Not tell me you're gonna oh wait, wait.
He's trying to ram us into the river.
Oh.
Do something.
Oh yeah. Which, when they were moving so steadily toward the vehicle, was obvious to like Stevie Wonder. I'm over here being blind. Who? Huh? Oh, I got through it. Hello. Trying to look at volume levels of everything, equalize that out. I think I'm banned from, by the way, having a motorcycle because I know too many people in medical field and have a child. But I'd love a street legal dirt bike type deal for short things that are just errands and whatnot. Just a personal aside about me. Figure I'd throw that in there.
What could have done this?
Something that is able to take out a specialized team. When panicked, sometimes you don't check for vitals properly, so that is a good depiction of like someone. Oh, especially when cars are being tossed around. And see, now I'm gonna have to check his vitals. I don't think I'll need to. When I say my loins are filled with people, I mean future, not present. So you're looking at someone who's really just trying to one-up me, and they're doing a fantastic job of it.
Get to the truck!
With that, get to the truck line is like get to the chopper line, but better. Schwarzenegger did not age as well as we'd all like to. Do not do that. Also, you guys, stop existing. Okay. Oh.
One more hit like that and we're done for. Look, there's something coming out of it. We should try aiming at those.
You make a good point. We should aim at things that could potentially be dangerous and be an advantage to. Oh, I don't even exactly know what it is that got me, but I should learn to press buttons when there are button prompts. Ooh, I got it down. Is it like Resident Evil 4 where it comes out? There it is. Hi. Okay. Skill issues. I just need to hit the B button. How hard is it to remember to hit a B button? Pretty hard for me. Just, there we go. See? Just hit a button. God. If I were watching me, I'd be considering my like subscription choices. Jeezums.
Look, there's something coming out of it. We should try aiming at those.
Yep. I fully concur.
Watch out!
And I would rather you not be throwing fire. Oh, whoa. He's got a boulder. He didn't want the boulder. There we go. Hi. It waved at me. It's very polite. Okay, nothing's over there. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Ooh. Yay. I get button prompts right. Took me long enough. And they plaster it really big on the screen, so that is on me. Hold on. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that because I probably have to follow another button prompt. Oh, there was another button prompt to follow, and it's called duck. Duck goose. Okay. No. At least they scream when they. They're like, we're gonna. Okay, I don't believe that their telecommunications network is going to sustain all these hits if you can. Oh. I should hit the buttons correctly as displayed and things. Okay, here we go. Go at it. Gotti. No. You can stay down. It's fine. You don't have to. Oh, I think the button prompts can change and I should pay attention. Okay. Dude, you brought the fire on yourself when you're holding it like that. Which is lore accurate. The parasites actually, they talk about it more than once, that it's over the parasites that actually can think well enough to avoid stuff like that are few and far between. They're usually a controller. Everything, blah, blah. Lore accurate that you would possibly just hold the fire like that. Okay. Oop, got it. Oop, there it is. Let me hear you say. I can't hear you guys, so can't hear you say. He's tired. Somebody's taking the train to Sleepy Time Junction. Oh yeah, she worried about
Where are you, Josh?
There we go. Josh.
Sheva, you don't have to do this. You can still back out.
What about you?
I've got a personal stake in this.
A personal stake? Chris, look around. We should both get the hell out of here.
I'm not here just for the mission.
What are you talking about?
A while back, I received some intel that my old partner was still alive. At first, I didn't know what to think. But when I saw the data file from Delta Team, I knew for sure. Jill is still alive.
That woman in the data file. Are you even sure it's the same person?
We were partners. I'm sure.
Wait!
I mean,
Wait! You're not going alone.
you're not going to be able to use like a little bit of bleach in your hair and convince me you're not you.
Time. I have to find her.
Oh, I'd feel the same.
I'm going with you. These are my people that are dying here.
Are you sure about this? A second ago, you were ready to cut and run.
I can't just turn my back and walk away.
There are no more orders from here on in. It's just us.
We're partners. To the end. Now let's get moving.
Copy that.
I'm going to go ahead and say that due to performance issues that have been seen on even just 2 nights ago, me playing Resident Evil 4 Remake, me being on the water is not always going to be a recipe for seeing the best gameplay. And everyone can agree that, and it's been a long time since I played this, so I'll have to remember how this one gets it better than, you know, Resident Evil 4 Remake. It'll take a few. Because but you can see how if you saw that stream, didn't get. I do like how Sheva sticks with you thick and thin. Emphasis on the thick part on her. And he's brawny enough that it's a good thing that she brought cake, because you go through a lot of calories. All right, let's go. What say you? Oh. I guess we're in the actual, I'm gonna have to worry about, I'll worry about it later. I'll worry about the, oh, I get a stun rod. This weapon temporarily immobilizes opponents with a potent discharge of electricity. Isn't this infinite roddage type deal? Like, I should do this and give it to Sheva so that, you know, she can hold off the hordes. Maybe. We'll see. If it comes down to it, I'll see how it goes. Because I believe we're in a new chapter completely. So... bright shiny day. Gonna be a bright...
What happened to your plot?
Jill and I were pursuing a man named Albert Wesker.
And I get to play this, I think, with the Gold Edition.
Wesker.
These events.
He's the top official with Umbrella and the leader of our STARS unit. I met him again after the Raccoon City incident on Rockford Island. Since then, we've been trying to track him down. Then a few years ago, we got a tip from a reliable source. The whereabouts of Umbrella's founder, Oswell E. Spencer. So we paid him a visit, hoping he'd lead us to Wesker.
I can't wait to actually play this now that I've got it on PC. It's included with the gold stuff. Finally on PC, not just cat eyes. I was moving faster than Wesker as Leon yesterday, day before. More good reasons why we should see that Code Veronica, more love for it, because this is an extension of their grudge. No! Like Wesker.
Let's finish this.
Jill's body was never found and she was presumed dead. The person I saw in that data looked like her. I have to know if she's still alive.
You two were close.
We were partners.
Oh yeah.
What about you? Why'd you join the BSAA?
My parents were involved in an accident caused by a pharmaceutical company when I was young.
Umbrella?
Yes. I only found out later that the accident was to cover up the manufacturing of biological weapons for terrorists. They were using Africa as a test bed for their experiments. Bioweapons were responsible for the deaths of my parents. And someone has to pay for that.
So you joined the BSAA.
There's only so much one person can do. Even a superhero like you, Chris.
I'm no superhero. But together, we can end this.
Then let's make a stand for our fallen brothers.
Hang on.
Okay, this is actually true. While doing it in a type of not pontoon boat, air, I can't remember what they're called. This is true. I have to say this. Last time I went four-wheeling, I had access to it. That just reminded me of like hitting that ramp, because that's something you can do. And it's kind of impressive that anyone would try to do that. I'm a little insane when it comes to those things. It was probably about 5 years ago, and it was cold outside, and I had access to a four-wheeler. And that part just reminded me of, I actually have way more experience with four-wheelers than anyone would think. And I gave somebody a ride on a four-wheeler that probably thought they'd had a ride on a four-wheeler before. They haven't. I have a really weird past with so many things that I've done before and everything like that. And one of them just happens to be getting lessons from a professional. Like I can't remember where and how they competed, but like getting lessons on how to control one and everything. And I put those lessons to good use, including launching off of things kind of similar to that right there. But that definitely ones up what I did. Maybe not much, but it does one up it. And landing on the back two wheels, and instead of, paralyzing me and the passenger, staying on things like those back two wheels and riding that for a while and things like that. I had fun. It's been a while since I've been on a four-wheeler. I wouldn't necessarily trust myself at all. I need to be in peak physical condition for that. I did not have a herniation or my hand or anything like that, but like, that just reminded me of like, I have fun on four-wheelers. Be safe on them. Don't do anything. If I ever describe what I did, don't do that without like supervision, training, and a disregard for your spine, because there's that part. But oh my god, I actually really love being off-roading four-wheelers. I had a lot of fun. I had so much fun. It's been so long. Has it really been like 5 years since that? It's been like 5 years since that. And before that, it's been a while, but I did warn the person I was on. I was like, I am trained. They're like, oh yeah, whatever. Like I heard all the things that made it sound like I've been on a four-wheeler before. And afterwards, I heard all the words that said, I've never been on a four-wheeler like that before. So I got to share. There actually, it does exist a human being that got to share the idea of what I can do on a four-wheeler. And that just reminded me of that. I have fun on them. You knew someone who had knocked out his teeth riding one of those? Hey, Soulbacker, what's going on? I see Unknown Geek, what's going on, Ryan? And Wisemouth, it has been a hot second. What's going on? Horitz, what's going on? Good place for me to say hi. Earl of Irony, what's going on, Irony? Corn Lobby. Code Veronica remake is in the making, but it's in development. Hell, Purgatory, whatever. They're probably bringing it out of it soon. Sadistic. I don't know who else I haven't said hi to. But yeah, people have knocked out their teeth. Given that I'm probably going to cut this out of actually releasing a video, because I don't want to encourage people to do dangerous things and dangerous stunts and all that kind of stuff. What up, Soul Bad Guy? I don't want to encourage that, but like, I did what I did with proper like lessons, training, practice. There isn't really many vehicles I can think of that are nautical or ground-based that I can't operate. I can think of plenty of ways that I could screw up being in the air, though. Hey, LJ, what's going on? No, sarcasm. You can't encourage the bad. And stay within TOS. Because technically it's a dangerous thing to operate, and you have to take the proper precautions. My proper precaution was wearing a very thick pigskin jacket, so that brambles wouldn't get me as I went Yahoo. Because I did make it a mission to make the person go, holy crap, I have never actually been on a four-wheeler. And my second mission was my own fun of being like, someone let me use their four-wheeler. All right, bet. And just, I went at it. I had a little practice on my own, and then I was just like, all right, get on. I think after all of that, the thing that actually injured me was a birdhouse that clipped me back on the way inside. If I'm not mistaken, no injuries, no anything. Even after I'm doing things like launching into the air a good, I'd say 5 to 8 feet of back, not just front, but back wheels off the ground. You know, enough to make anybody really start questioning if you're as good on a vehicle as you say you are, if they're not controlling it at all, with you leaning it back, knowing that you're not planting all four wheels. You're trying to land on the back too, which if they're spinning will flip you backwards, land the thing on you, and probably cause you paralysis from the neck down, as a just for instance. You know, all that. I think after doing all of that, the thing that actually injured me was trying to walk back into a domicile, and that there is a damn birdhouse sitting there that was jutting out and cut me. It's like all these cool things going through brambles and everything with with my leather jacket meant to take all of that, launching off of. I do know that I got at least 8 feet. I might have been able to get 10 feet of air, like vertical air, because there's this one place that just had like this perfect kind of launch pad and a very iffy way of landing it. And I kept trying to cut it and getting some air, and then I finally figured out if I cut it at an angle, that if I didn't hit the tree, that was really close to the path, there was a really good way for me to land it, and I could actually rev right before it and get maximum air. Which is probably I think was one of the last stunts I did, which was getting maximum air out of it, not hitting a tree, landing it on the back two wheels, and then giving that like going forward thump down, and probably making the person behind me have a heart attack. That's the last time I've been on a four-wheeler. I was also on private property, so I could do whatever the hell I wanted. I've got a lot of training to do dangerous things too, so that's why I'm talking about it. That's why TOS won't get me. I'm just having to say I can't encourage for other people to do it. Like, okay, here's where it goes sarcasm, and then I'm gonna get back to the game. I can talk about how many hey, change the outfit for the village stage, please. Hey there, Hortz. Thank you so much. It doesn't get added to the bar because this bar is still stupid, and also I'm still super poor. The bar is the only way I can get a hold of things to pay bills this month, which is, I apologize. I'm gonna get ahead of the game. That's my fault. I've been trying to get ahead of things. Everyone hashtag over there. Can I change outfits for the village stage? I don't have many unlocked because I'm awful and should have been playing this way more. I don't think I have more unlocked other than like this, and is that everyone has to, does anyone know what else I've got for just base opening the game gold edition? I don't have like Red Riding Hood and all that. I know all of y'all would want me to put her in that. But on this system, it's my first playthrough. How's it going? I wanted to say Diva, Divas because it's switched. Diavs, I'm not sure what I changed it to. If we go back to the main screen, I'll check that. I can go back to the main screen real quick. I can check that. But I mean, you do know, like, they got her right the first time. She's perfect as is. Everything else is just, you know, personal preference type deal. But she I actually stumbled on that one, didn't I? Okay, hold on. That's funny. This is definitely where if anyone sees Joy, warn me, because I do know someone who's gonna start saying my personal preference is going to be certain things.
Do not look at my little bean with your dirty eyes.
There's that. There it is.
Change the outfits for the village stage plaza.
Let me see what's going on. Costume select. Okay, what do I got? What do I got? That is most certainly a stylistic choice. And props to design team for, you know, makes me think of Oren Vale. I think I already said that before. Props to the design team for being willing to like think outside the box. And then there's she's down to business. Now you're gonna have to decide whether you want like what part of the turkey do you ask for at Thanksgiving? Because that will determine which one of these two costumes you might like more. That is the best way I could have put that. That is actually the best way I could have put that. I win. I win at wording. Which part of the turkey? Yay! All right. Let's go ahead and put up a quick little poll. Probably gonna have to do that. Let's go ahead and figure out how we're saying which part of the turkey. And we're gonna go ahead and say breast. There we go. That absolutely. There we go. That's got it. That's okay. That's. Actually, I gotta move it over here to actually create it because it's trying to assert dominance over here. My live chat window is trying to assert dominance. Where'd you go, live chat window? Hold on. It's asserting dominance. There we go. There it is. Which part of the turkey? Which part of the turkey do you like when you ask for more? Do you ask for thigh meat? Or do you by chance ask just give it a moment. Only 22 thigh? Are people asking for thigh for turkey? And then we'll just arbitrarily, has nothing to do with it, YouTube, don't look at me weird, decide the costume based on that vote. Yeah, I think actually Chris Redfield's is based on like a Mad Max style. I think that they were trying to go for like Mad Max, I believe. But I could be very wrong. Oh, it is neck and neck. Like there's all like there's gizzards that from chicken. I love gizzards and everything. I asked for breast meat. Some people ask for thigh. You know, everyone to each their own type deal. To me, it's all about the gravy too, but that's a different story. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There near 100 people, only 24 votes. What's going on? I'm waiting a second, like a few more people. Just is okay. I don't think I'm gonna change Chris, because why change everything? But some people here look like they would ask for thigh. I prefer mine with tassels. It is very dangerous. You can get an intestinal impaction if you were to try to digest that. And I think that I have to say that per TOS, of course. Wait, more people voted and it got tight again? What? All right, I guess we're... If I were to close the poll right now, I guess we're not changing costumes. No related cause, of course. Looks like we're winning on the idea of people are going for a certain kind of meat. But, you know, some people do like thigh. Thigh goes really well with gravy. And it's been a long while since I've perfectly brined turkey, and then either you smoke it, you can broil, you can do a lot of things, and then the gravy that you make with it. You zoned out, you're not paying attention to the vote. Which part of the turkey do you ask for at Thanksgiving? Breast or thigh? I do like white meat usually, so I'll there's another reason for me to. Don't take that out of context. We'll try again. We'll try again. Wow. It still puts up my poll thing on the screen, but it says user undefined. Now that there's a thing inside of it, I guess it just shows that there's the poll, but it can't tell you how you vote. All right, I'll ask a little later. But listen, the people have spoken. If I think of a different way to be able to word that question, I will put up a new poll. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna do that real quick. All right. Let's go ahead and get into it. Get back into it. Which, I mean, the default. It's always got to be. Right, go ahead and continue back on. We're going. All right. Segued a little bit, but we are back on that scooter. Okay. Story time is over. We are back in here. I should reload. And I'll give you this.
Thanks.
And I am working. I'll be working this right now. A beast slate. Oh, she's gotta break them. I'll break them. One of us will break them. I get shotgun. You should probably have some handgun. You should probably. Oh, hey. Gimme. Thank you. And just go ahead and. Ooh, rhino beetle. Oh, I can just take it. I'm an idiot. Okay. Just go ahead and just go through the door. Wait. It's shut tightly. Don't think we can open it. Can I Ashley you real quick? Though usually you yeet Ashley because you hope that she lands uncomfortably on the other side. So that might be a little rude. All right, let's start navigating on over here. Ah, what the bod, bang, bang, diggy, diggy. Okay. Oh, there's a turbo mode? Oop. Sorry, Sheva.
Careful, Chris. You'll capsize us.
Can I? I can swim. Whoa. Just wondering if I could ram into things. Talking to Sheva, she brings it up, makes me want to ram something. Wait. I'm a moron. Hold on. I think I went in a circle. That I can't. I have no... wait, did I go in a circle? Wait. Eyes, please work with me. We have to work together. Now I'm questioning my own sanity because I'm bad with locations and everything. So sometimes such a tragedy. This PDA has an unsent message. Scheduled report. The evidence gathered thus far, Delta Team was wiped out between the time they requested backup and the time we reached the area. On the beacon, still transmitting active signal. While en route, the beacon's transmission ceased. Judging by the last transmission, the beacon should be just ahead of our current position. Okay. Okay. So I'm being dumb with directions. That's on me. Let's go ahead. Okay. Let's remember. There's a telephone pole line thing, electricity stuff going on right there. And then I do remember. Don't worry. I remember something about this being a sectioned off part of the game where there's different things you could choose to do at different times. So you could go like here. I don't know why my brain is saying, oh. You know, I do appreciate that they did not forget that they have made reptiles a staple of an aggressive something or just amphibious something. Resident Evil 4, it was
looks like we have to go this way.
Pretty big fish. It's a pretty big fish. If you shot the dock, pretty big fish. I always forget that I can pop the map up.
Come on.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm remembering a thing now. I'm remembering a thing now. I'm remembering a thing. I'm remembering things. The design of the reptiles is immaculate. And they have a very good way of making me actually feel the anxiety. Sheva. Yay, we got through. Oops. Occupado.
How could someone do this to me?
I'm just gonna be over here. streamline. No, don't do the other. Don't. That was That was the thing I didn't want you to do. Okay, you know what? You're just picking things up over there, which does save me a bit of trouble of trying to figure out what to pick up. I'm gonna take the egg. You've got half an herb. You grab that. So you're gonna combine that, and I'm gonna grab whatever's in here. Rifle ammo. I do need the rifle ammo. Do you by chance? Okay. I'm gonna make you an offer. No, I'm gonna eat an egg. I'm gonna eat an egg. I'm gonna eat the egg. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat the egg. Okay, I'm gonna ask because I think I should probably reload. And in return, I am going to give her a way to reload. And now we are true partners. We are true partners. Got it. Gotti. I do appreciate they put the slope for the Dragonov. I always mispronounce it because it's actually offset. YouTube, will you get on to me if I talk about like the AK platform actually has an offset where it's a bracket and it can be so when you're aiming it's barely not on the bore axis, so the further off you got you need to compensate for the idea that it's going to be further and further. If your bore is here and your scope is here, the further away you are, not only are you having to account for elevation, but now your windage is going to be an offset as well. So you need to be able to, because when you sight something like at 200 meters, you're actually sighting it in compensating not for only just elevation, but also windage. So if it's sighted there, as it gets further away, it will then, if not, you know, set dead above parallel with the bore. It's going to, and that's what that scope is for. And in case anyone's ever played this game and wondered what that little slope is at the bottom left, that's what that is. It's the Kalashnikov. We'll do that. It's good on them to get that little detail correct and put it on the correct scope. Oh, she got that already for me. So, and I've got this now. I've got a Raptor slate. Am I able to slate? Why does slate sound like a name that I need to? Is it slate a? I'll just go ahead and reload you. All right, your backup thing. You take this. Just pick up more because you're gonna do it. Because I'll overlook a lot of things if she doesn't. Okay. Okay. Got where the thing where we were here for. We were here for that. I think that's what we were here for. Alrighty. Let's go. There are crocodiles down there. Okay. So there's a thing I could get over here. Just grab it. I'm just gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it. It builds good tension, and it's an action game. There, you should always be a little tense. And I don't want to feel like I should have been tense. That's called past tense. I want to be tense now. Just get up the ramp. Okay, got it. Got it. Yay. Wait, can I bring up the map? Okay, I do have the ability to bring up a map. I'm an idiot. All right, we have an ability to see a map. So I know, here's the map, here's the map. Oh, hey, there's the middle of the map. Oh, dare I? I remember a certain part of the map that if you went to it, there's like a ship thing going on, boat, something island, something. And if I remember correctly, rocket launcher. Wait. Check out them chicks, though. Do you by chance, that is honestly, some chickens, like, you gotta have the one that's an idiot, because some chickens just aren't the brightest. I mean, they see red and they attack their own kind because they're like bloodthirsty. So one running straight into a pole, that checks out. Hey, it's an egg. Sheva, eat that.
You grab it.
Okay.
Grab it. She's gonna save it for later. Oh, she's gonna save both.
Use this.
Oh, I didn't realize he actually said, "Give me an egg." He's very desperate for that protein, which I would be too. Listen, that kind of muscle does not just muscle itself. Is that the correct? Oh, she found another egg. See, she's way better at egg finding than I am. Easter must be her jam when she's a kid. They do Easter over there? You're going to get this. Okay. Can I hop over this? I can. Yo, you guys got some... Oh, there are eggs over here. Okay, so she actually has a way of healing herself. That's good. Who gets... You get that.
Okay.
Okay, I have to start thinking about ammo, and everyone's got the things delegated and the things, and there's stuff, and there's an egg. There's another egg. I'm gonna get it because that one's golden. Golden egg. Can you? Nope. Okay, I was wondering if you could. I got a golden egg. I got a golden ticket. Da 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 da. Wait. Egg. I got an egg. Okay. Any more eggs? You guys feel like it? You guys feel... I'll visit you later. I'll visit you guys later. I thought of a rocket launcher, but I got eggs instead. Honestly, the game knows best. I need the eggs. Not only do I need the protein, but I have skill issues. I need the eggs. So come up map and do a little bit of a Yui. Let's go up north here. I believe we started down south. Oh, look, there's a little, it looks like a, it's like a long neck with a little face going bop, 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 bop at the bottom left. I know that's not what it is. And right now I'm heading toward what is undeniably a sphincter. An esophageal sphincter. I don't care what kind of is, but that is an, you have sphincters all over your body to move things around. You have a lot of esophageal sphincters. How do you think astronauts can eat in 0G? Like that, there's a reason why. It's undeniably. Wait, hold on. I just read over there. Chickens can be dumb. The game got it right by having one just running straight into a pole for a while. Has anyone else here actually been on a farm? And does that constitute as me having the chickens? They got it right. There needs to be a dumb chicken or two. They are vicious. That is true. The rose-colored goggles. Wait, what's the hand raised for? What's going on? What's happening here? What's going on? Oh, see, there's someone farm dumb chickens. Yeah. See, so there is a part of our history where we did have rose-colored goggles, and we call it that because if they see red, they can attack for no good reason. And we don't even know if it's territorial. It's just seeing blood can make chickens go vicious. And so they'll just start tearing into each other just because they saw. So the idea was there was some person who invented the idea of chicken glasses, rose tinted glasses, so that if their whole vision, their side of vision was tinted red, they wouldn't be able to discern the blood from other chickens and they wouldn't attack. So it's almost, hey there, Mary. So that is the accuracy that RE5, the levels they are able to obtain, even when it comes to chickens. Is absolutely what I said. Nothing more, nothing less. I believe. I believe. Wait, fish! Oh. Is it fish time? And can you stack fish? Ooh, is it fish time? And can you stack fish? Ooh. Holy smokes. Gold. Gold. This is biblically accurate. What is the scripture? Pay, translated, pay the emperor, or, you know, it was, Caligula was emperor for a lot of the time, especially when you're talking about Pontius Pilate. Give to Rome what Rome is due. Had someone go down to the sea, and there was gold in the mouth of the fish. So, like, finding that, they just, and that happened. I mean, so I mean, and I'm not the one to start sitting here like being preachy on a stream, so that I'm glad they did research on what should be dropping gold, historically speaking. Did I leave a fish? Excuse me, I meant to exterminate all of you. Skill issue. I got you mid-flip. Are there infinite fish? More historical accuracy if they're infinite. Next should be the loaves of bread. There weren't enough for the crowds. Is that just her? Is that just her splish splash? Okay. Just gonna go ahead and get back up. Okay. Fish! Get the fish! Get the fish! No fish shall survive. No, 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 back down, fish. Listen. Listen. These fish seem to be made up of mostly body mass of gold. It's not overfishing. It is, if anything, it's not learning from a young age how to get by in any society that goes by trade or capitalism or anything else. I mean, trade and capitalism are not the same because this isn't a discussion about that either. It's just you find fish, you get fish. Okay, I can't keep looking at that water because I will overfish. Next, we're off to find other things in the game because to make some kind of wreck. I think you might be the thing I'm looking for. I'm looking for something that matches me. A wreck. Yay! Come here. I'm full.
Okay.
Now, if you are what I think you are, and it doesn't matter whatever people say you are, because if it, yeah, I was gonna make more jokes that were bad puns on rap, but instead, give
Thanks.
and pick up. That was a very loud sound. Just gonna hold on to that. Use it for a special occasion. Oh, another beetle. What is that? 3 beetles? 1 more, and I have like, and if I find 1 more, then I'll get more help. I need somebody. Help, not just anybody. Though Sheva's perfect, I don't really need more help than that. And because I needed help, you know, I need someone. Help. When I was younger, so much younger than today, I never needed anybody's help in any way. All right. Anyway, I might have liked the Beatles and still do. That's stuck in my head. Oh, wait, slate map. What's going on? It gave me X's. Oh, I'm using the PDA map. That's why I didn't have, I needed to find the PDA. Insert slate. Insert slate. Oh, I'm missing a piece. I think that might be why I get wait, is that where I've already gotten, or where's the bird? Once again, if I had just picked up the PDA as the game intended, I wouldn't be in this little conundrum of wondering whether it's ones I picked up or not. But I can go to this straight and tell you, nope, it's ones I have not picked up. Possibly I'm gonna go with that, because I do not believe I've been down this channel. I believe there is one part where they will fire upon me, and they are on elevated places, so there's that. And this really is skill issues. I'm slow at the boat section when it comes to Resident Evil 4 Remake. I'm slow at the boat section of this. So just proof of skill issue. Where are we going? You go over here. All right, I have to find where to dock. Docking. Easy to talk about, hard to do. Is it Rango I'm missing for the Beatles? No, I might be missing Ringo Starr. Though, the original drummer for the Beatles. I have forgotten their name. Unless I now think about it. I was about to make a joke of how the forgotten drummer. The one who basically said, I'll stay home. While we were having our second British invasion. She's going after it. And you go ahead and break it open for me. Okay. Okay. How am I going to... Here. Give you this.
Thanks.
Okay. We have to talk. Because I have to figure out how I'm going to navigate this. Because this would be a way for me to have a heal as well. And then... that is a box sitting in the open. I've played... I'm sorry. The tension is
I need your help.
Oh, that feels like Legends of the Hidden Temple. I found the golden monkey dude. I need an idle thing so that I can resist the attack thing when they come out and snatch me, and I can give over my thing instead. Because when they come out of the wall, anyone know what I'm talking about? He's so efficient with those shells. It can't be stated enough. Okay. Olmec, where are you? I need your help. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. That is flingable. Fling. He flung it. It was flangable because he flung it. Are they just gonna keep coming? And they don't start coming? It can't be good for your skin. She had to heal herself. There wasn't a choice. She needs my help now, though. She needs my help. She got out of it. All right, just gonna go ahead and hope they don't come from behind real quick. Go ahead and... Ah! I did not scream loud enough to be crow-sized. All right, you know what, dude? Yeah, that Ithaca. It'll do some things. Let me go ahead and... All right, she has to reload as well, so I understand that. Let me go ahead and request this.
I need ammo.
So I can reload here, because I blew through a little bit. So that should both give us a spot. And it is really convenient to be able to see everything that you could possibly carry, opening it up. Because there is a game, I do remember a game that obviously is not as good as this one, where the inventory system was a little the same, but to open your partner's inventory, you had to like do this whole, like, instead of doing that, you had to switch it out. And that's just like a quality of life feature type deal. Like, it's a nice thing. It's not coming to the top of my head that there's another game that didn't get that right, that you had to like flip it so you couldn't see what you would have and what they'd have and everything. It was like really, really, really frustrating. I do remember that. My childhood memories unlocked. Who is going to utilize you grab it? Okay. If we find shotgun shells, I'm gonna need those. Okay. According to my public display of affection over here, I believe anything called love. No.
Give me an egg.
All right. How many does it eat? I used to drink eggs. I'm not gonna have anything to say against Chris for doing the exact thing I used to do. I did used to. You actually,
Give me an egg.
salmonella poisoning comes from the shell of the egg, not the inside of the egg. When you crack the egg and you pour out the contents, of course, it can cross over the shell of the egg. So that's where the salmonella poisoning comes from, but it's the shell, not the inside. The majority of the time. So if you make sure to treat properly for that, then you can actually, of course, that talk to a professional. I'm not a professional. YouTube, don't at me, all that stuff. But I did used to, we'll call it cut corners of wanting to get. So there are a few reasons that you would actually like, hold on. My brain says that I can make the Beatles together here. Thank you. I've gotten all the Beatles. So. What? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Steer. I'll shoot.
I absolutely am going to do that.
Slow down. It's hard enough to shoot as it is.
You're very right. A stable platform for shooting is absolutely needed. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Yay, got it. So texture issues aside of raw eggs and the likes and whatnot. Can I hit them? Yes, I can. Blap. So I used to do a lot of my workouts like early in the morning, like god awful early. And I used to rent like especially college, be in places where like running a blender or like making something in your door, it's gonna wake up other people. There's no getting around it. And so and then when I was younger, it's like, you know, I lived with my parents and my brother was there until he graduated a year earlier than me. So me doing things earlier, especially when I'm an insomniac, so I'm willing to do things at ungodly hours. Trying to get things like that, like a workout done. Oh, I'm an idiot. This is really a skill issue of this is where the last piece is and I missed it. Because the chicken? This is not the chickens. Okay. I figured out very quickly that like the fatigue that hits from early morning workouts and things like that and running, and if you don't get nutrition in it will just wreck your day. Getting enough carbs in you, that's one thing, but getting enough protein in you is not as easy as it seems. And then there's good fats, bad fats, all these things. I mean, in the course of my lifetime, I believe we've gone from like, you should eat more eggs. Don't eat the yolk. Eat the yolk, especially. Don't eat the whites. Eat the shell after you boil the shell and chew on all of it. Like, I think in my lifetime, all of those things have happened. Like, we are trying to decide of what to do with eggs. My decision was I just was like, all right, they help. A piece of bread and an egg will do. Yeah. And then it just became when I lost my ability to feel hungry, it just became a convenience thing. It was just like, oh, I can just, like, you say I can bake the eggs, or I can just drink the eggs. One way or the other, those two eggs scrambled are ending up in my stomach. Am I clear on that? And when the answer is yes, I was just like, all right, well, let's just go ahead and this is where my life has led me, like type deal. And yeah, I mean, why not? So I did use it. Now there is something also to be said. I did have like, I don't remember how I used to make sure that salmonella on the outside of the egg was neutralized, period. I do not remember that. I do remember that I had some way of making sure that any outside dangerous anything would be neutralized so I would not get sick. I need you to take this.
Thanks, Pot. Use this.
Wow. That's how good of an AI she is. She absolutely knew what it was that I was going for. She was just grabbing it for me. She was just in case I missed it because I've been an idiot and passed things up already. So I'm just over here exploring. Oh, she wanted me to be able to do it. I have a big knife. I wanted to feel like a big man with my big knife. There are things that I like. While I'm talking about random things like that, I guess I need to talk more about this delicious game instead of some delicious eggs. Can you describe a game as delicious? That sounds wrong as soon as I say it. I don't like that. No, you don't taste games. I'm not a box licker. So anyway, I need to be talking more about gorgeous game other than gorgeous eggs. I don't know.
See something up there. Give me a
I'm gonna
hand.
give her a hand. Yeah. Go ahead. Oh, you didn't have to grab there to give her a hand. A lot of what I used to do and still do to try to get, you know, any kind of workout or things done is actually completely out of laziness. I just want to say that. It's 100% laziness. I have to fight my way out of here. I was saying a thing. But the game, like, I really needed to have been heads up with the game because this was an obvious thing that I shouldn't have started saying something when I was going to, like, this is me showing not the best gaming sense in the world. Not the time to start a story when the game is putting us in a situation that it very obviously telegraphed. Just like it telegraphed that attack from a mile away. Whee! When actually paying attention to things like that part. Uh-oh. 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 Just realized who quite possibly has the what is that? Uh-oh. 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 Who quite possibly has the incendiary. Ah! Heal her! Skill issue on my part. Oh, I am lazy when it comes to things like trying to work out and stuff like that. That's all I was trying to say earlier before I idiotically skipped over and didn't look up enough. I used to run every morning to get the workouts finished, but I didn't run because I liked running. Like that's crazy talk. I ran because you expend the same amount of energy whether you walk or you run, and so I just ran. Like you expend the same if you walk a mile and you run a mile, you expend the exact same number of calories. Now what it does to your musculoskeletal structure, everything like that, that's a different story. But the number of calories it takes for your body to be able to for locomotion, for you to get point A to point B 1 mile is the same whether you want to walk it or run it. So me, being as lazy as I am, ran. And I learned to run faster and faster. Because what do I want to do? Walk 3 miles over like an hour and a half's time? Or within 25 minutes be finished with 3 miles and finished with my cardio? Like, that's how I drank the eggs. Why? To be courteous. And then I found out, oh, this is faster. Like, every now and then I just don't want to have to cook. Because I don't have a hunger reflex, and like, why would I do that? So, like, that's where that went. So, anyway. Oh, I have all 5 beetles, even the original drummer. Your average everyday beetle. You are correct on that. Because that is an average everyday beetle, especially for the location that they're in. Okay. Can I put away the Yes, and if I were to sell this, an extremely rare golden egg, it will fetch a high price in certain markets and is highly coveted. It's also a full heal, so I'll wait for a second on that one. I think that's. Let me go ahead and maybe get a few upgrades. Didn't I have money for something? I had money for something I was going to do and intended on doing and didn't remember that I was going to do it because I forgot. And all of those words make absolute all the sense to me until I started speaking. And then they made less sense. Once again, skill issue. I really kind of feel like I should be given a stun rod. I'm gonna do it. Why not? YOLO. We got a stun rod. Go ahead. Sheva, hey. Should Sheva have it? Yeah. Yeah. That feels good. That feels good. And then I come behind. I come from behind. And I got the grenades. Yeah, that's feeling, especially with where I'm about to go into again. So yeah. Okay. I've got a plan here. All right, let's go. Okay. Not much I have to redo. Do you like a good autosave system? Noobs and leets alike can access a game when they have a good autosave. She is ready with that stun.
You grab it.
Okay.
Why does she have to be so ready when she's already so stunning? Anyway, so let's just have.
Roger.
Yeah, we've both got. Go ahead and. I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna start off with fire. Is that an egg? Is that a chicken running? She's got.
You grab it.
Yes. Call this the Fertile Crescent with how much she's got eggs. All right, let's go over here. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna throw a lot of things. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna throw a lot of things. And then after I throw all of the things, here, you give that.
Thanks.
I'm gonna throw all the things, and then just I really. And remember, I guess we are not looking for the beetles. These are only ordinary beetles. Of course, I was over-exaggerating. The game is correct on that. I was being hyperbolic when it came to the beetles.
I see something up there. Give me a hand.
I'm gonna launch you like I launch Ashley, but you'll actually land well. Okay, I launch Ashley like I've got something to prove. As Leon, like I launch Ashley like I'm hoping like she goes into the stratosphere and she tells me what the constellations are looking like tonight on a very cloudy day. That's how I launch Ashley. Since Sheva is actually worth all the things. I actually had like launching and respectfully doing so. Because it's not my birthday, but I'm definitely still thinking about cake. Now I want cookie cake. Is there another holiday coming up? So I can get more cookie cake? Can someone invent a holiday and then also help me afford a cookie cake for that holiday? It's gotta be legit enough, because otherwise, when you have a bank account that has negative $186, you can't afford cookie cake. So you have to really legitimize that stuff. Okay. Ooh, I ran face first into that one. Oh boy. I'm trying to juke a little, and I think my efforts are kind of going okay. Oh, they're still up. Oh, they were just they were waiting. They're not standing still, they are lying in wait. Whoa. Pick that up. She's ready with the sunrod. Okay. I think the second wave is like trapped over there. So I'm like trying to stay over here. Whoa. Yoga. That's why you should do it. I don't know why this came up, but I had a dream where this was a very serious discussion, and I'm going to say it here in YouTube. Don't at me for this one. Are Kegels technically yoga? It was in a dream I had, and I'm just crowdsourcing information real quick because it's this or Google. Just all right, they're gonna come from here. Asking me why I was dreaming about that will not get us any closer to an answer. Just really got to emphasize that. Ooh. Oh. Woo! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh. Whoa! He's playing for keeps. There's someone behind me. Also sounds like they're playing for keeps. I can't help because I stupidly jumped over. Oh, she's strong though. Get that tase game on. There's someone behind me. I hope no one's behind me. Woo! You're the one I have to look out for. Because you're crazy freaky. And I'd rather not deal with you in any sort of like legitimately like evenly matched anything. Because I believe once your face turns into a crab, it's not an even match. Oh, headbanging, take it to an extreme. Come on, chameleon. Okay, he's got a tail. Oh, I know this instinct though. Get tail. Oh, he's right back. He heard me. He heard me. Now, oh, uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he just shish kebabbed me. I was kebabbed with shish. Why is it called shish kebab? I was kebabbed with shish. Is it shish? What the shish? And why would I be kebabbed with it? All right, I really need you to stop existing in the state of being alive. I need you to exist more in a post-humorous state as quickly as possible, please. Oh, it is more acrobatic than I am. Oh, there we go. Hey, you got an egg? Thank you. Oh, I'm a little low.
Give me an egg.
Chris is giving, I was gonna say Chris is being he's giving very loud, clear, direct things to make sure that Sheva knows that he needs the egg, which is an appropriate tone and level for the situation at hand, and there's nothing else to say about that. Did you grab any shotgun, and did you use any ammo during that?
I need ammo.
Take this.
And also, how does that thing work? Because I'm about to ask how it does, but you're the one using it, so I was wondering if you could tell me. Like, if I switch her to like
Go!
Okay.
attack, like she's all over that. Okay, got it. Okay, I'm understanding. I'm slow on the uptake. And just take that. Okay, we have all the pieces, and I know the pieces fit. That's a song reference. Okay, who gets this? I'm gonna take this. Sheva, I have to apologize. I'm taking this as me. All right, getting my PDA chicken. Chicken. You know how I said all chickens, like there are some really dumb chickens? You know how I said that, chicken? You know how I said that? I wasn't talking about you. In fact, you can probably hear me right now. And you could be the smartest of the chickens. You could in fact be like the opposite of Moana chicken. I don't know you personally. You actually have the same colorings as Run Into Pole chicken, which is props to Capcom for getting that so accurate. But like we can work it out. We can work it out. Life is very short. It's short. Like, please, chicken. He left. Goodbye. All right. The chicken left me. I'm as chickenless as I am maidenless. Oh, they got... Thank you, Sheva. Oh, I did not notice that. Okay, but like, if you're looking for chicks, go to Chick Island. But like, you know, like maybe, 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 maybe. I'll give it a second here. Thank you, Vamp, over there with the 10 gifted memberships. I really appreciate that. Welcome and welcome back to the family. Jay, Troy, Sammy. My whole list won't show it here. Tularicious. Stephanie. I wanted to say Earnhide because I see E-Hide. Heidi Klum? How come Heidi Klum gets to get in bed with a seal, but bestiality still off the table? Odod, Carbon, Brandon, Steffi Goth. Thank you so much. Hey there, Elle. What's going on? Cam, what's going on? Okay. It's bad translation. Okay. Hold the phone. Our waiting paid off. Trust in chicken. Oh, it's brown too. Eat. Oh. Oh. Is that golden? Is that another golden? Yes, it is. Okay. Yay. Okay. That means, shall I grab this egg?
Come on!
Roger.
Take it.
Okay.
The egg's white, so, you know, for all the times destinies were manifested, you can have dominance over the white egg. That right, that why inner monologue did that say that feels correct? Why did my inner monologue immediately like okay that sentence? YouTube, don't look this way. Okay. Any of you guys feel like a last second though? Like a last second contribution to the cause of my stomach? No? Okay, cool. We're off. Egg Island. Okay. Whoa, there are people here. Let's not dilly-dally then. Right? This is yeah. Okay. Insert slate. Don't insert Slade. That's infringement on DC. Open. Let's go. Because my brain put together that I am possibly inept to be taking care of this right now. I'm nice. Let's just let her have this. Give.
Thanks.
But take? Or do we wait for shotgun? I need shotgun. It is strange that RE5 hasn't gotten the remake love, except for one thing. It was made that good the first time. Why would you remake it? I'm using like 200 IQ logic for some of these. When I have to think of why some things get it and some things don't. Woo. 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 That's basically the same as me turning on like an ambulance, like a little, like, or a cop car having like a siren on. That's me saying there's danger. That was the woo-woos. I gave the woo-woo. I gave the woos. You were supposed to, everyone watching was supposed to know that there was actually danger afoot because I gave the woo-woos. Can he reach me from right there? I wonder.
Nice work.
Okay. Because I gave the woo-woos. So that's kind of, that's my way. Sometimes I gotta do it my way. And sometimes when I say girl, I'm in control of being able to do it my way. I am thinking of an Usher song right now and him trying to dance like Michael Jackson. Sorry. I apologize. Getting back to the game. Okay, but maybe shotgun somewhere. She can jam that up somebody's behind. Alive or dead? At Sparkly. And they're dead. If I snipe some crows... Oh, no! Gotcha! Ooh! Crow Master. I got something right with the crows. Shotguns! Yay! Crowd control. Ooh. The physics. For some reason, my camera was like, you need to notice the physics again of this game. Okay. I noticed. Thank you, game. Wait. Get the right one. Yep, and then if I'm looking at it, I don't think she can do it. I believe, yep, it's combined. Thank you. I need you to do that. Thanks. Because I'm out of room. Do I even health, bro? No. If I can find another red one, then she can have one, I can have one, we can both have one. That's me, right? I'm rifle ammo? Yes, I'm rifle ammo. But I now took up the other spot. So she's got to get the red. Ooh, speaking of which.
Take it.
Okay.
I believed in her the whole time. How do I go? She'll just have to hold on to both. Oh boy, we're getting some supplies here now. Because I'm starting to try to figure out. I think this is an ambush place. A Magnum? You're telling me I'm gonna be able to get Magnum bullets? Settling the score. Oh, that's a good song. Give.
Thanks.
Wait. That is backwards. Wait. No, it's forward. Sideways. I don't know what way it is anymore. There's a Magnum. I gotta find the Magnum. Ooh. I do like a good inventory system that makes you have to really think ahead about what you're bringing so you can't just over buff it the whole time. Because when I have an inventory system like Resident Evil 2 Remake, I can really pull off some things that should be considered shenanigans. And this game makes me think further into the head. I have to really like brain it out, which is something that other games sometimes lack in making you do. So I can't like really, I have to think ahead. I'm playing like 5D chess, having to think 11 steps ahead. Ooh, because I think there's a revolver and I fell for a trap. There is a revolver and I fell for a trap. Okay. Yeah, but like we are definitely. You have clearance. Don't worry. You have clearance. Oh. Which button does it? Ooh. I go at the end of the thingy. I didn't know I could just shoot the tip. Here, give me the tip. Just the tip. Nope, she's a better shot than me. She didn't have to wait for just the tip. Alrighty. We are running low on spots. Okay. So, nope, don't exchange anything.
Roger.
I will get you. Oh, she did it. She did it. It's exactly what I wanted her to do. It absolutely is what I wanted her to do. I needed a free spot. She got to it before I could. Whoa! That's my partner there. No. Oh. Come harder or faster. Here. Are they flanking us?
Go!
Okay.
I hear them behind me. Pretty sure I hear them behind me. You, I don't think will go down so easily. Oh, God. Okay. Point take. Dude, you guys are big. Hey, girly, what's up? I shouldn't be standing still. Do not aim at my partner. I heard a snake. I heard a snake. Oh, I heard a rattle. I think she kicked him. I think she kicked the crap out of him. Okay. No. Right trigger. No, I got you. I got you in the middle of a lot of things happening around us. Oh, you came in clutch. Clutch. Take a knee. Woo! Your head! Ooh, she actually landed that. Thank you. Okay. No, hit me. No. Skip up. Oh.
Come on!
Okay.
All right, come on. No! I said no. Try to make me go to rehab, and I said, well, Given that I'm not in the 27 club, that was a pretty good suggestion. It's probably what some of them think in retrospect. If they could do that. Whoa! Okay, I am legit aiming for your jump though. So like whoa! Hello, 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 hello. All right. That's a really cool way of reloading a Magnum. And I absolutely don't have the skill to do that. It is 100% possible. Oh, I believe there is someone behind us. You got this. I believe in you. I believe. But we gotta go. Because I've got skill issues. Okay, where are they coming from? Oh, please do try to check the speed. For which you, oh, you gotta come to me when you do it. Please. We may both benefit if we find a good time and place.
Hold on. I'm coming.
See, it'd be. Yeah, we have to be careful. Yes, we do. Absolutely have to be careful.
I'm coming.
It's good to let them know when you're coming. All right. Okay. He dropped a nerve. What a herb. He dropped a nerve. I don't know what this is, but it is some kind of ammunition. I jingle jangle. I do solid stationary reloads because it's the best way to make sure that you don't screw it up. Are you my dad? G.I. Joe. I should move. Do. My partner should get this. My partner should get this. She should know what to do. She'll know what to do. She rolled out of the way. She is skilled. Cheva skilled. Okay, we're back on the move. Am I dealing with? No, I'm not dealing with the big bad boy. Okay, I got 6 shots for you. I got 6 shots. Yay! Oh, he's going for the penile region. Get me it? Yes, it did. There's explosives now. There are explosives now. Okay, there are now explosives in play. Okay, there are definitely explosives in play. Okay, there are definitely explosives in play. We can definitely climb up here, though. Ooh. Bro got ups. Whoa! Thank you. I got you. Who has got the... I need to shoot your tip. All right, I went through everything you gave me. I smack ya!
I need your help.
I will smack you. Don't. Okay, that was a head. And he no longer has that.
Take this.
Smack. Okay, in smack, in smack, in smack, in smack, in smack, in smack, in smack. I took away the shotgun from being on the bar, and that was my fault. Sheva, 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 Sheva. I am helping. I'm helping. Sheva, Sheva, Sheva. Woo! They know how to rivet up the tension. 10 out of 10. Yay! I think I swallowed something that wasn't even in my mouth. Like that's how that felt for when it comes to anxiety of getting that done. I'm pretty you know, anyone know what I'm talking about? Like that feeling? Like I think I swallowed something and I don't, but it wasn't even in my mouth. I swallowed something. You're gulping at air. I'm not crazy for saying that. Like someone has to know. Like that feeling of like when you're feeling like you like. Like when you get really anxious, and it feels like you got the lump in your throat, like but you didn't. Okay, there are spikes here too, and we have very little munitions. And I think if I remember this part, I have to have her do a thing and I have to do a thing. We have to do simultaneous things. Now, I can send her back on attack mode. I could. She's getting me money. She got me money because I'm in need. That was revolver. Oh, the only thing that could have ever been better is that, which is also in the game. That reload. I was also a secondary answer to that is Rubber Soul, because that would be a pun on the idea. The only thing that's better than revolver is Rubber Soul, and that's Beatles, and a continuation of the joke of the. When I was collecting the Beatles, which is also not a critique of the game, it's just making a funny, which is different than critiquing a game, which I would never do because there's nothing to critique about this game, and I really need to state that as a very clear cut. It was very punny. IMO. Can I get up there? Is there an up to get up? Is there an up to be? Is there? Oh, wait. There is a winch. And not for beer. When I was younger, I used to be able to name the discography of the Beatles in order without fail every time. I went backwards. And now I'm sitting here just struggling to think. Well, I struggle to think a lot, but to be more specific. And I used to be able to name the year too. I'm slacking on my Beatles. Okay. Investigate. It won't open. It's locked from the other side. Here, I
Sheva. Okay.
All right, you got that thing.
I'll turn this crank. You head towards the bridge.
When I figure out where the bridge is. Oh, it's over there. I was gonna say when I figure out where the bridge is, I will head toward that. I figured out where the bridge is, and now I'm headed there. And it's a checkpoint. It's a checkpoint. Oh. I gotta get the door for her. And she's not even Domino's. She is Insomnia Cookies. Don't they have cake? Does Insomnia Cookies have cake? Or do they just have cookies? Do they have cookie cake? If you couldn't tell, my brain, I was presented with cookie cake for downgrade day. And now my brain is reconsidering life. And if that life could involve a cake made of cookies or just cake. Just cake. She heel scared me. That's the most different jump scare I've ever gotten. Here, give you this so you can be good with it next time. She knows best because she's programmed to know what's ahead of us a little bit better than me. So, you know, if it takes 2 heals, it takes 2 heals, and you know, you'd rather use the heals than have to start over. Which is obvious that you would not, you wouldn't want to start over just because you refuse to heal. And I'm an RPG kind of person. I will save the elixirs until I have beaten the game and see the credits. So it's better that she would actually be in charge of the heals, because I will, like, that is dead true. I cannot tell you, I found out later because of my brother, I had every elixir that you could possibly get from chess by the time I was beating Final Fantasy X. When I beat Final Fantasy X, I was like, those are limited, and he's like, I think so. And I went, okay. I was like, he's like, but you have all of them. Oh, eggs, nice. So I was like,
You grab it.
Okay.
so I had to like consider the implications of like what he was saying, and that there are even implications to consider of what he was saying. But yeah, that's the truth. Like I'm such an item hoarder. I'm such an item hoarder. And whatever I was saying before, I forgot, so it doesn't even matter. Okay, what is the oh, I still have some public displays of affection right here I can do. Here we go. All right. So, and there's a journal, I could read that, but we're playing this game. In fact, I actually should read that because this game's got the deepest lore, and I am a lore junkie. I'll just read it very quickly, mostly to myself. A man who said that he was the foreman of the oil plant came to visit us today. He said he wants to inoculate anyone living. Oh, okay, here we go. Inoculation is actually giving a living version of the thing you're trying to protect someone from. Yet that is the difference, and usually it is not when possible, because the most famous case of inoculating in human history that I'm aware of, and I'm sure someone like Jeffrey can correct me on this, is smallpox via cowpox. And inoculation is not a vaccine, it's using a live version of the thing to actually give you an immune response before you would, like, it's better, like inoculation, a modern day version would be giving you, while you're healthy, because you're not sick with anything, the flu, to get you over the flu so that your body has a proper immune reaction as fast as possible if you were to run back into the flu. But then all of a sudden you caught the big C and the flu again, you would want your body to react to the flu crazy fast so that you could also then react to, like, but inoculation is yeah, in the game being able to talk about inoculating people, and remember, this game is duping people into getting them infected, so you'd be giving someone a live living organism. I mean, if it's a virus, it's not alive because it can't reproduce without hijacking something that is alive, but bacteria, anything like that, a parasite. So inoculation is a proper term for that because it's the actual living thing, and to convince them that it would make them better, as opposed to the dead version of that thing. It's alive. Inoculation usually is which is not completely true. Actually, I'm a little incorrect. It doesn't have to necessarily be, but it's usually inoculate. Oh God. Was cowpox still a living something to defeat? But no, that's the whole thing of, now I'm getting confused. I'm confusing myself. I'm actually, my brain is turning to mush, because when you start talking about viruses, they're not alive in the first place. Oh. Anyway. And I'm just staring at the screen being like, Jeffrey, save me. Jeffrey, save me. Save me. Jeffrey is here. Save me. Save me. Inoculation. Is it actually giving the active organism to protect you against the active organism, as opposed to a vaccine, which is usually exposing you to the RNA, DNA, protein, whatever, and having your body have an immune response against it, so that when you run into the real thing, you know, the way that we will culture a bacteria and then kill it with formaldehyde or a virus, and then destabilize the shell with a formaldehyde, which is the amount of formaldehyde in a vaccine is only that much that you would find 30 to 50 times more in a newborn baby than you will in any vaccine. Isn't inoculation about using an actually active, it will infect you version versus an basically having your body react to? Isn't that the difference in inoculation? Inoculating someone against a disease would be using a live, an active can infect you version, versus giving you a vaccine, which it cannot infect you. Correct? Some vaccines can be living vaccines, but that's a different category. Most 99% of vaccines that you can run into, right? Yeah, scamming people to become hosts for viruses. That's right. That is the MO of Umbrella. Don't worry about it. They've been doing it for a while, and everything to do with Umbrella and bioweapons. It originally came from Chinese writing many years ago. I need more. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Take that all with a grain of salt, because I'm an idiot. A man who said he was was a foreman of the oil plant came to visit us today. He said he wants to inoculate everyone living near the oil field against some kind of disease. By the way, the guy that originally came up, with the inoculation that helped us against smallpox, it was cowpox. We found out that farmers that were dealing with cows that got cowpox did not end up getting succumbing to smallpox and dying. So everybody, the Habsburgs married it into everybody. And convincing them, and there was a scientist that figured out that inoculating people with cowpox prevented smallpox, and so royalty started doing so in big grandiose ways. They all have the Habsburgs in them. They're all inbred by that point, I believe, in history. And so, like, the death rate was somewhere around 1.5% of inoculation, as opposed to smallpox, which is called, like, whenever you're near getting above 10% death rates, you're screwed. You do not want to see, if 1% of the population went down because of Big C in the USA, it shut our government down. Like, and that was over a year span of time, having a 1% death rate of something that could get near between 0.8 and 1, like 2.1% death rate. That shut government down, and it took a whole, and it did that. If you think about something having a 10% or a greater death rate, you're screwed. Like the Black Plague, Black Death, that's no joke. Like, but I just saw, isn't that similar to their way of the smallpox vaccine? Yeah, the original smallpox vaccine was just actually it was inoculation with cowpox. And so to get the populace to do it, they would grind up the pieces of cowpox that they had scraped off, and they would snort it. They were snorting it. And the person who discovered, the scientist whose name I'm forgetting, actually made one erroneous claim, and their claim was that being inoculated with cowpox was a lifelong protected against smallpox, which that was wrong. He didn't study long enough and do it. He was talking out of his butt. Jenner, thank you, Jenner. He was talking out of his butt a little bit. Inoculation with cowpox was a roughly five-year protection against smallpox. So other than that, Habsburgs are married into everybody by that point, and the populace didn't want to risk it because it's still, when you're talking about a 1.5% death rate, that's the death rate of the Big C. And they're asking like the populace to go ahead and just do this. And so royalty are rolling the dice on this one, and it's getting the general populace to go ahead to do that and blah blah blah. And it helped curb the whole thing. And then we get into all the things I don't like talking about, because we're playing a game that got that would be a good, like, this is so analogous to what happened to a lot of culture back when we actually eradicated smallpox, because some people were scared of it. And for those who aren't old enough to realize what the smallpox vaccine, I'm getting off on a thing, but it actually has to do with this, because duping people into getting like inoculated, vaccinated, something is not cool. But also not educating people enough to make them not scared of something and then forcing them on it is also not cool. There's got to be a way around it, but we did get smallpox to go away from the planet, except for 2 very secure places. Actually 4, but we'll only talk about the 2. So, but for anyone who's never seen, like, go ask somebody who's 80 plus years old. Because the first needles, I mean, later needles, there are people who are in their, I would say probably around 50s, 60s that could also possibly have run into this particular way of giving this IM against smallpox. But talk to people from the 70s that had to get that injection. That thing was like a snake bite looking mark. It had like prongs, like a tongue, like that. It was awful. It was awful. And so for like governments to start busting down doors and forcing that into people, it was a scary time to eradicate a disease and save hundreds, thousands, millions of people, but just like in a very unethical way. Because it was a scary thing of not knowing why people are doing that, to, especially when it was coming to minorities. Now we're playing a game of like, hey, a guy from an oil plant came to our minority and just said, take this, and they'll not have you have a disease. We need to have educated people instead of scaring the crap out of them. You should see the scars. Just like Google scars from smallpox vaccines, and you'll see the thing I remember seeing, which was that needle was no joke. I believe you have to look at other people's accounts. The pain of the smallpox vaccine is a crazy scale of what people say it was. Of course, I didn't have to go. I was born in '86. I didn't have to go through that. But it's crazy how much pain that vaccine seemed to have caused because of how, like, the gauge of the needle and the way at which it was administered. So yeah. But it was not administered like the modern day version of it is just use a bigger gauge needle and definitely use a different way of administering it. IMs don't have to be administered with a freaking, but that thing, I think my mom, my dad, my grandma, I think all of them have that mark where it looks like a snake's tongue licked them. It looks like if you put ink on the end of a snake's tongue and had it lick somebody and then it turned into a scar. That is the scar from small. It was bad. So yeah, anyway, collars, needles, sphincters, they've gotten better. Is it bad to think, hey Mike, by the way, is it bad to think that needles have gotten better? It was mandatory. See that, but the thing, okay, I'm drawing in another, and this is by far not at all critiquing the game. This is actually saying Capcom got it right, of like random people coming and saying that this is best for you and explaining nothing. It was mandatory, but so smallpox, small history lesson, truncated, and I'm not getting into all the political things of it. It was that we didn't have equality the way we'd like to think. we were still in a part of history where we treated people like horse shit just because they happened to be born with some melanin that other people weren't born with. You know what I'm saying? So it was not the best. And it was a mandated vaccine, but when it was mandated, we had already had mandates again for certain different things. You know, the flu went through its influenza vaccines, getting vaccines against various different ailments, measles, mumps. But the places that those vaccines were many times given first after they had cleared and been said to be safe for mass distribution, almost it was a point of history where it seemed like all of a sudden those who were underprivileged, underpowered, and had no ability to refuse were used as the first people to get this brand new thing. If it's so safe, why are the ones that have no say getting it first instead of the ones that have power? Yes, it was a part of history where when there were certain things coming down the pipeline where underprivileged people, those especially of color and minorities, were being used as guinea pigs. And so when you do not give the same level of education, especially to the parents of those, because we're talking about the late 60s, early 70s. 74 is the last case, I believe, of smallpox being transmitted. I believe the last case of smallpox is 74, or is that the last vaccine that had to be? I think it's 74. Either way, when that was being done, you have to think that it's children that you would want to think about of like, oh, like of the times like children are being now integrated into schools and whatnot. How about their parents though? Like their parents are not as educated. They're not being used. Like, so you're asking for once again, to have those who have fewer accesses to education and to know what's happening and are having information withheld legally, to just trust once again. And these are some of the same people who are being that like. There's so much history that people forget that is just so integrated all in the same time. And then you're asking them to basically, be a guinea pig. It was mandated, but how scary must it be to be told, get this injected in your body? And then you got grandpa in the corner over there reminding you that, you know, at least you don't have to pay with this with company scripts. Everyone forget that that's still people alive talking about company scripts and being able to work honest jobs and being able to have the same equal opportunities for employment, women not being able to vote, men not being able to get the same type of job depending on how much of a tan they've got. And at least we're not paying for having to use our company scripts that are being used for our food and clothing. People here remember that company scripts were outlawed in the late 1930s, so that when this is coming out in the 60s, those who are just remembering that the federal ban on company scripts in 1938 wasn't like all that unfresh. 30 years later, like you can now pay for and do things, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we were still mistreating people so badly that, they were free, but like forced servitude and forced indentured servitude instead of slavery, which didn't matter what your skin color was at that point, but it just so happened to disproportionately affect certain people. And then like, where do you go? Like, you're free, but you don't. It turned into a history where many times to get away from the idea of like, okay, so you can't treat people of different ethnicities worse than you just because they're that. One of the first ways to get around it was company scripts. Now, BioShock Infinite is like the game. BioShock Infinite is the game to go to if you want to see about references to company scripts being in a video game still. And that was the idea that you work for a factory, a plantation, it doesn't matter, north, south, wherever, east, west, wherever you want to live. They give you a currency that they make from their own self that isn't backed by the federal government. And when they give you that, is to use in their shops. And so that you work an honest day's work, and now you are, by law, doing the right. If you're the one paying them by law, you're doing what you're allowed to do. You are paying them for their honest day's work, but you're giving them a script that is a coin stamped many times or pieces of wood stamped on your property or with your company, but it was only redeemable, unlike the American dollar or something like that anywhere. It was only redeemable with that company. And so the company then would sell you your food and your clothes and your everything else. You can start to see the problem with this, right? That you are still controlling the means in which people eat and live and everything. If you pay them, and the thing you pay them with, they must pay back to you for the goods that you are getting to give to them with the labor that you got from them by having them work for you. You seeing how that system's rigged? So in 1938, that is abolished. There's a federal law that went into in 1938. We're talking about, like, when we talk about and then smallpox and everything, yes, it was mandated. 30 years later, you're thinking these same minorities are wanting to trust the same people who had to have the federal government step in and say, pay them in American dollars, not company scripts, you assholes. This is not a trusting time in history that we're talking about. It's a very scary thing to be minorities from anywhere from history, including last time I checked, today. And you don't take my word for it, but you can check my skin color as I say it, and maybe I have experience of some sorts with it. So anyway, we're talking about a game that actually got something right. It's not good when you know that colonization is a thing, and if you want to look to colonization, go across the sea again, because they only have still 12 places that are colonized, but 22 that are still under their thumb. That last time I checked any almanac or anything like that. But it's not like the U.S. is any better. We have more than 50 states, and they have the rights of a state. We just don't call them states because 50 looks way prettier on a flag than having to go look at Puerto Rico and be like, huh? Anyway, I digress. This one page of, I'm gonna cut this all out of when I like actually edit this. This one page of a document covers so much bad history, it's not even funny, that Capcom actually does get their history correct quite often when they want to give the history of like how awful human beings can be and how you can exploit that. So oil plants, especially when you're going toward Middle East, Africa and everything, Foreman, they're going to be outsourced that are running it. They're going to usually have the money, the means to travel. They're going to be the ones that you can imagine have their giant package bags of being able to move from one place to another, that have their luggage stickers saying where they came from, where they're going, so their baggage can be identified by any carriers, ferrymen, anyone doing any of that kind of stuff. We're talking about a game that's set in 2000s. Still, we're talking about the same type of people and where their lineage comes from. We're talking about the idea that this game is not set but like a decade away from apartheid. One of the nastiest periods in world history, period. That ended in 1999. I was very alive and not in elementary school or being a toddler. Like, apartheid is awful. It's one of the worst things humanity has ever figured out to do to humanity ever. And we couldn't make it stop until 1999. It was great. So oil plants, oil rigs, anything like that, when money comes into it, like, you find that we have like over 100 years of history of like where you will see, especially America and Britain, but other places, they will have arbitrary sides that they fight on, and they'll switch sides depending on the resource that they're going for. And I know Americans and British and other countries that are like this don't like to think of their country. Your country totally did do that. Sorry to say, human beings are jerks and we need to get better. But you're looking at the idea that we'll go and fight on the side that gets us the profit, right? Well, oil plants are notorious for this because, you know, fossil fuels and blah, blah, blah. But it's not just that. So there's going to be a discrepancy between like the foreman of an oil plant. You do what they say. And I think that people who play games like this, especially when they're younger like me, don't understand the gravity of a sentence like, a man who said he was the foreman of the oil plant came to visit us today. He said he wants to inoculate everyone living near the oil field against some kind of disease. Living near the oil field. Oil field. Let's digest that for a second, will we? Or you can say no. You can say no to the foreman of an oil plant. If he's actually the foreman of the oil plant, even in the early 2000s, near where you are, and there's not any governing body to help you, guess how fast you're going to be impoverished and or dead. It's not when people who have power, who can run under a radar, get away with this kind of shit. This isn't the kind of thing of saying, nah, I'll pass. It's the kind of thing of saying the wise survive through pain and the wiser die with their intelligence, dignity, and pride and everything intact. But you know, the wiser you are, the more likely you are to be in the oil barrels that get shipped back, you know, so we can recycle the metals in it. That is also a true fact, especially the Panama Canal. We would ship oil to the Panama Canal to make it, and we'd ship the bodies of people who died from malaria back in it so that we wouldn't have to admit the death toll of actually building the Panama Canal. That's a practice that's still used today. Shh, don't talk about it. We're not supposed to talk about those things. Because if we were to actually give it to, then we might have companies pull out and things like that. Just ship it back in a barrel and like act surprised and do something with it. Companies are, ugh. You don't say no. And when you want to talk about making fiction into a video game, this is the best way to do it. This is not me having to have like, can I break the fourth wall and say this is not even me having to say there's any challenge? There's no challenge to me having to explain this. This is straight up just like fact. They're just switching out one company for another, one name for another, one thing for another. And then it's just called human history as of that day. Yeah, go ahead. Say no to the foreman of an oil plant that's where the oil is near you. Be part of a smaller village that's being told to do something and roll those dice and see how it works out for you. If they're not truly the foreman of an oil plant and do not have the power to do anything about it, because, you know, they're just trying to give you protections. They have the oil field near there. They know that maybe there are other people who would go and burn those oil fields in protest, or other places who would try to lay stake to those riches, those goods that would make anyone rich if they could get a hold of it. You know, they're going to send their own people to make sure that you're protected against anybody else who would try to do very nefarious things to you. And they're doing you a service. So why not do you an extra service and send somebody, of all people, the person that sent the people to guard you? Send you there and say, hey, we can inoculate everyone. Oh, you said no? Are you sure? There could be bad things that happen. A lot of bad things. My men can't protect you from those kind of things. You don't get to say no. The game being set in the mid to late 2000s doesn't change any of that. That shit happens today. 2025, that still happens. It's awful. We're off. Human beings are the... I have never met a worse person in my life than a human being. Human beings just make the worst people ever. Dogs make much better people. We need more dogs as people, so that humanity can make a step forward and be better human beings. Human beings just make the worst people. Anyway. Yeah, they sell you on the fear on implications. Yeah. Unfortunately, most of the time, it's not even an implication. They sell you on the fear of history. So it's just like I find dogs to be such good human beings as compared. Anyway, other than talking about that, all this history lesson happened from one paragraph. Yeah, I am like that. Because I'm over here talking about all of the great things about a game. Why would I not include this? Because this is a really actually great thing. More dog people. Darkness, basically. I mean, basically, yeah. I've met quite a few dogs who I'd be like, yeah, you'd be great at being a person. And I am also ignoring comments that would be like defamation against this game for a good reason. I am not obligated to read any of them, by the way, out loud, unless the prerequisites that I said at the beginning of the stream are met, and I'm not repeating it until I get through another chapter. And so I'm just gonna skip right over it. Anyway, get back to it. I saw the document and I thought, you know, if the game put it there, it's gonna be an awesome document. And I was actually correct. And why would I even doubt it? Because it is this game. So a man who said he was a foreman of the oil plant came to visit us today. He said he wants to inoculate everyone living near the oil field against some kind of disease. I'm going to, after this stream, after all this recording is finished, go look up if inoculate is indicative of it still being alive, or if it is just the first word that came along because of translated and blah blah blah, and vaccine being the word used later on by a different scientist, blah blah. Anyway, in my parents' generation, wow, didn't I just take all that time speaking in the next thing? All right. In my parents' generation, they tricked our people and stole the land to turn it into their oil field. They must feel guilty about that because they are always trying to help our village now. When we couldn't get across the swamp, they built a gondola on a rope for us. So it's almost like you shouldn't trust them. Sometimes they'll even give us alcohol from foreign countries. This medicine is probably something like that. This person writing it is also probably very young and lacks wisdom, because they're talking about my parents' generation. You should probably still think that your generation is just as screwable as your parents' generation. Everyone in our village is glad to receive this medicine. They must all be young. All of them are not listening to their parents. Did they all lose their parents? They might have all lost their parents. That actually would track. That would absolutely track. I should shut up now. Everyone in our village is glad to receive this medicine, but I don't want a lot because I've been jumped by all young athletic people. Did you notice how much these guys got some ups? I'm being attacked by some people with some pretty spry legs, if you will. They're not worried about their osteoporosis on the landing, if you get what I mean. Everyone in our village is glad to receive this medicine, but I don't want it. I don't have a reason for not getting it. Just like I didn't like the way the foreman looks. That's all. Ooh, it's someone who's wise. Remember what I said about the wise and then the wiser. April 8th. Everyone went to the oil field to get this inoculation. The village is usually never this quiet. The only thing to do today is sleep. April 9th. The day that I'll live in infamy. I slept too much during the day, so I couldn't sleep at night, and it was noisy outside. Everyone was talking with serious voices in the middle of the village. All of the children in the village had come down with the fever. Some singers said it started with a kiss, but how did it end up like this? The mothers all drew water to cool their bodies, but it didn't help. By the next morning, they were all dead. In the morning, our leader went to the oil field. He wanted to know if the medicine they were given killed the children. When he came back to the village, he said the children died because they had the disease. He told everyone that they needed to go back for more shots. Human beings make shitty people. I didn't want to, but everyone in the village was worried about catching the disease. They forced me to go with them and get the shots. People are fighting in the village. All the men are very angry. It might be because all the children died, but I think it's something else. The women just sit around and don't move. I wonder if the disease is spreading. I couldn't sit still today. I felt like something was moving around inside me. Outside, I saw a man who looked strange. He was naked and had a weapon. His entire body was covered in war paint. It wasn't even a festival day. Props to you, Capcom, for making sure that you include the idea that sometimes people are dressed like this for festivals, not every day. They can have everyday clothes. I tried to talk to him, but when he turned around, I saw his face. He didn't even look human. What's happening to the people of my village? The screaming has not stopped since yesterday. The men are all dressing like our ancestors and fighting each other. Most of the women have died. Head hurts. Fever. Feel angry. Saw a big man outside window. Very tall. Must be vision. Feel good. Screams. Stop. Looks fun. 1, 2.
Kill.
Gah. So other than that, Mrs. Lincoln, how was the play? Oh boy. That's some itchy scratchy right there or whatever. Itchy and scratchy show. Oof. Oofos. Oofos. Okay. Gotta get my head back in it. Holy crap, I gotta get my head back in it. I just looked at how much space I have to record on that hard drive. Oh, okay. All right, we're having fun here. Okay. I have to convert that footage so fast. Okay. All right. Half a terabyte. That's fine. I've got plenty of terabytes to spare. I don't. Oh, okay. All right, we're having fun. Whew. All right, who's got the you picked it. Wait. Oh, reload. I seem to be the gunman here. And if I take the rifle, I can't pick up anything else. It's fine. All right. Does that mean we're fighting? I think we're fighting. I think we're about to fight. I think it's... Hey, should have a ride me into the... That was bad wording. Oh, we're right at the end of a chapter. Chapter 3-1. You can now play Lost in Nightmares. I can now play Lost in Nightmares. I've never played that before. We're gonna play that. Okay, hold on. I gotta stop. I gotta stop the recording and start it back on another hard drive. Hold on. Oh, though I should say this. I should say this as I'm doing things in between. There are not one but two people that do have a wrench that know that this is a rule. I'm not gonna say just so no mods say ooh me. Like I just want to confirm though that there are mods that can in the mod chats that you guys can't see can confirm with other mods if need be or whatever, whoever. I did actually make a rule that I didn't say out loud on accident, and I meant to tell you guys. Screaming doesn't count for anything, for any reason. I am allowed to scream to get feelings out. I only have one stipulation on that. I should be like at end of chapter or something like that, like it says right here. I can, but screaming, but I do, if I partake of the scream, I need to leave the mic on, because if I were to, let's say, scream and say something that I really shouldn't say, that would so much be a no-no. But yeah. Screaming does not count. I'm allowed to scream to the heavens and the hells and anything in between, as long as it's just screaming. I gotta change hard drives I'm recording to. That's something I'm doing. And I'm gonna stand up and take a break. I might leave the microphone on. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, screaming just basically doesn't count. I'll confer during this time if screaming if I said screaming doesn't count, period. Or if I I don't know if I said it had to be between chapters or anything. I don't remember when the screaming for sure could occur. Let me confer. in a moment here. I gotta change what hard drive this is on though. I'm out of space. What I need to do is convert. I'm recording this all in, since it's in 4K. I'm recording it all in ProRes. For anyone who does video work, ProRes will kill everything. It's good quality. Holy crap! I will have nothing left. It will suck me dry. Let me see if this hard drive's got some. This one's got more. I'm recording in proxy even. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. We're having fun here. Alright. Is there anything? Is there anything that I can get rid of? Oh, there is something I can get rid of. You guys don't even know. For me to do the Claire B guide, everything got fubbernucked. I lost all the footage. Was I did it and then all of it was corrupted. I need to find that. I need to erase that. Because if I find that and get that, then I should be good. Yeah, oh, here it is. Alright, here's all the bad gameplay. Yeah, this is all the stuff that I couldn't use. Yeah, I didn't delete it all. See, there's your problem. There's your problem. You gotta remember these things. Actually, is there any reason for, hey Gus, I don't know who else I haven't said hi to. Is there any reason for me to keep any of the Claire B footage? I don't need it, right? I mean, the guide's out there. It's not like I'm gonna remix it, right? So unless someone's got a good reason for me right now, I'm just gonna delete all that and I'll have plenty of space. Like, that's the logic is logicking, right? Before I stand up and find where my bathroom is located again. Like, the guide is made, is finished. I can toss the files. They're taking up a lot of room. Yeah, I made it so I can toss. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that should, yeah. Okay. Oof. Forgot I hadn't done that. Oof. Be gone. All right. Move y'all in the trash. Ooh. What is this? This is me playing Final Fantasy a year ago? What is this? Oh. This is me playing Final Fantasy a year ago that I was like, please, people, like this game, please. Yeah, it's almost a complete year ago. What was I doing? Can I throw this away too? Oh, it was unlocking Viper. Yeah, that ship has sailed. Too many people like crapped all over Dawn Trail. Yeah, that ship sailed. When I realized people were crapping on Dawn Trail, and I was like, it's the beginning again. You're not even on the focal point of being like the main character. Like, we all have main character syndrome so badly that we can't get over it. Yeah, I can trash all that. Okay, what about this one? This one is just a few days. It's probably more. It's probably more of me doing like, yeah. 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 I mean, yeah. Yeah. It do be like that though. It do be like that. It's a shame. It is a shame. Trash. Alright, and trash. Just go ahead and trash. Oh yeah, yeah, that opens that's a world of possibilities there. Oh yeah, that's some good. How did my part 1 take up so much space? How am I going to... Oh, God. There's a problem. Houston, hold on. Houston! 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 Oh, I see. Oh, it's because I'm an idiot. No, I got it. I'm good. I got it. I'm an idiot. I got it. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down! I'm an idiot. It's simple when you really don't think about me having a brain. It's fine. Fine. You know that moment when you're so in control that you forget, like, even where your trash can icon went for a second, and you're staring blankly at a computer being like, this shouldn't be my career. Like, I am ill prepared for life. But that did just happen. I just thought where's the, how do I unload? I am ill prepared. I should not be, like, and then it just spread immediately to, I'm ill prepared for life. Like, how am I breathing? Like, how did I figure that out? I've managed that for years. How did I continue doing that? And now I have a Duncan Sheik song stuck in my head, don't I? If anyone else tries to instigate Duncan Sheik, I shall fustigate thou. Face. We will be fighting. For realsies. Because I need to forget that I just thought of that. Where is... Oh, I gotta remember to is there anything else I can throw away? Don't worry, I am sometimes smarter than this. Sometimes. Not currently. There's gotta be something else. What is taking up that chunk? Where are you? Show yourself to me. Present thyself. Please? But like, you could. If you're feeling like it. You could. Oh, hold on. There's a reason. Got it. I got it. It's because I got the program still open. So I can't read when I get rid of space. Because it's still trying to parse when the hard drive was, not as it is. Okay. I figured it out. Is it enough? That's not all that much. That'll get us like 3 more hours. So if I don't talk about like apartheid or anything, we should be good for tonight. And then I'll just convert all this stuff I'll just convert it to all to HEVC to edit with instead of being ProRes. I don't need that level of definition for editing. All right. Anyway, I just learned I'm very ill prepared for being a living being. How am I even carbon-based? I'm surprised the moment I wasn't born, my body wasn't just like, let's just try out breathing carbon dioxide and see what happens. And then you're watching somebody else's stream. All right, let me take a quick break here with the microphone on that I have to remind myself the microphone's on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Listen to this music. While I'm gone, though, we do actually have to do something. There is something we have to do. So let's go ahead and... Let's actually go ahead and... Uh-oh. I need to back out. I need to back out. I'm going to have to hit exit, and then I'm going to immediately have to hit exit again. Sorry. No, 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 no. No, no, don't say... No. Okay. I had to back out because of the I'm seeing this is not to say anything other than like I've seen Horace generously like $50 way early, like 2 hours ago, and asked if I could like change outfit. So once again, I'm going to give you guys a little something while I'm gone for a second, so just to mull over, which I have forgotten how to get to apparently immediately, and it's how do I I know how to ask it. I know how to ask this because I'm just gonna ask it outright. It's best just to be honest and open with the people that you're talking to. How about I'll just open a poll. Start a poll. And which for now? Yes, ooh, I need to cheat on this one of like of thinking of how to I gotta be so diplomatic. No, I know how That's not diplomatic. I'm trying to find something other than that. Internet, I needed you for a second. Why did you actually come up with the same thing? I was looking for another word that rhymes with, and the first thing you did is give me the word that I was thinking of it. I should not do that. I needed okay. I needed anything else. I really did. Like, come on. Don't do this to me. Just please, please. Don't. No, not that either. I am. God, we're gonna need some Jesus up in here if I actually type either of those two things. No. Okay, go with a different word. Think of something else when you see that. Nothing's coming to me, bro. That will make YouTube mad. I will actually get okay. I can't say that. That is actually one of the words I've banned. When you have an idea and you're like, this is a bad idea. And then you're like, you know what? Something that rhymes with it because you're just trying to be like all cutesy and make something rhyme. And then everything that it gives you is so wrong. How do people do this? How do they resist? How do they? Okay. No. Okay. All right. Different word. We're using a different word. I'm going something else. Let me think. I gotta word this. All right, new wordplay. New word. Oh, I got an easy one for that one. Okay, we're out of getting demonetized. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Whoo! My brain could not make that work. This is completely allowed. This is 100% allowed. This will work. Oh, I was clawing for this. This was a struggle. That was a struggle. All right. Oh, God. I will not even talk about what was coming up instead. There's no need to talk about that. Why would I need to talk about that? Oh, God, though. And I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm here. Just in case I decide to scream. Don't worry about it. right. We are going to now. I'm sorry I took such a long break. I'm unstupefied. A little bit. I had no need to scream yet. Mostly. I had reasons to scream. And my rhymes, as fire as they could be, would probably have gotten me in trouble, and I'm glad I thought it. And now we're going to be there was a lot of labor intensive everything. Just want you to know that, to go into the idea of just thinking of something that was monetizable, and then I just thought, just go simple something, and then I had up 2 different rhyming dictionaries that were both telling me the same thing, of like how to get demonetized in 3 words or less. Nope, we're going for some business thighs. There we go. We'll be changing now. Thank you. I appreciate you guys sticking around and everything. I gotta put everything back up. Now we only have enough time, and we only have enough time to record for only so long, because I idiotically did some things, but it's fine. Idiotically doing some things is better than not idiotically doing others. Now I almost did scream. There is something that I noticed is there, and if that had come to my attention in a different way when I just sat down, I'd probably be in tears about right now, because it would have caught me off guard hard. Since I was able to catch it before having to open my mouth to you guys, holy crap. And given also that I don't have anything, my watch is not in commission right now, so I can't undo whatever alerts to be able to tell me when something's done. Whoever is anonymous, thank you so incredibly much. I was actually sitting over here pontificating if I would be allowed to scream with meaning, if that would do a thing. And by scream with meaning, I mean, like, does anyone else remember when I used to have a little jar when things would fall into it on my streams, where there's just be like the tip jar was a literal jar and things would fall into it and just be I was thinking about putting that on the screen, and if things bounce out of the jar, if I could find that again, then I'm allowed to scream with meaning. I was thinking about doing that, and I'm like, I was going to start praying to everything alive, like that. I used to have a jar on the screen, and I don't know where that, and now I see that there is 21 minutes ago. Everyone's favorite sound bit is about to play. Thank you so much for whoever did that. Listen, this is my job, and I don't like feeling like I'm trying to guilt anyone into doing anything. Like, everyone's got their problems. Everyone has their things going on. Sometimes my things are normal, sometimes my things are extra. I got some extra normal stuff happening lately, and then when I feel like I get a leg under me, it goes around. The sheer truth of it is that if I don't pay taxes on that finally gets me back to having, like, because I have bills in 2 days, as opposed to also like my bank account is this is the first time in my life that my savings, both my business, my personal, anything savings, is zero in all accounts, and then my checking account is negative $186, I believe. Like, and I still have bills to pay. This is the first time since I've been 15 and had an account with it that I have $0 in my savings account. It's a very scary time for me right now. I try to swallow that I am just completely terrified, because this is not how I like to live. That means more than I'm going to end up showing, because I actually had time to prepare for a second my emotions and keep them in check. And on top of that, I don't even know who to give side eye to and stare at for that. But it does save the idea that I'm going to try to find who it is, but not this very second. Here's what I'm literally gonna do. The build that I know is due by tomorrow midnight. I'm going to play that right after I quickly do the transfer and not get, let's call it, completely decimated beyond any reasonable anything for having and a missed payment from the 17th of $192. Let me just go ahead and take care of that. Just go ahead and play that real quick. Forgot about that too. Oh God. Oh, life is really. Yeah, I forgot about that one too. But I really do. Whoever that was, I'm gonna have to take some doing to track it down. Thank you to whoever that was, like a whole lot, because I get to actually not go to sleep in just petrified fear of what happens Monday morning when everything gets tallied up. I'm actually going to have a positive balance in my bank account for a second here, and that's going to save my bacon, because YouTube did not pay me. They pay anywhere between the 20th and the 26th. They have not paid. It has not cleared, so I would be in trouble tomorrow for that. I'd be in a lot of trouble. So I really do. I really do thank you. Whoever did that. I'm going to play that for a few. Or, like, play that for a few? Play that. I'm going to play that segment in a few. Think. Why am I thinking anyone? My brain finally. Oh. It is just weird. I'm not trying to harp on it. It's a weird thing to sit back down to, because it's not fun living like this. I'll tell you that. And then I got other things going on in my life. Whatever. See for yourself. So yes, I'm still gonna be working my butt off to just, start doing my best to break even in different ways, like, processing a lot of videos, like the ones we're making right now together. But yeah. Hi there, Necro. What's going on? I'm looking for the. You know why I'm looking for the jar real quick right before we start? Oh, Kelsey. Apparently, you were just timed out in error. I apologize. Sometimes I have erroneous bots do things and whatnot. I don't know. I did not know you were timed out in error. Hold on though. People do remember the jar. Did people like the? I liked the jar. I did like the jar. I took it off because I figured people didn't like the jar. Like, why would my brain went? Why would people like a jar? But like, there was a jar, and little things would bounce, and they'd bounce around and do things. And I'm trying to find, like, where can I make the jar just happen? Wasn't there just the jar? What is this? The jar. A jar that catches things. Tips, subs, follows, bits, platform. This is not the same jar. I had just a jar, but this is Streamlabs' version of the jar. See what I can do with it real quick, because I think if I hit play, then the jar just exists all of a sudden. Can I make it into a thing? Ooh! 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 This is like playing Pong. What's it called? You see that design? What is it called? Somebody help me. God in heaven, just something. What was it? Plinko, thank you. Can I make a game out of this? If I put the jar on there and anything lands in the little thing, I can scream with meaning. Like, I can scream my actual thought that would be on my brain at that moment with, like, vigor and vim. Like, if I win with Plinko, like, here's the deal. I will repeat it since someone did something really, really very, very gracious. Since I'm going to be playing that. Here's the deal. I did say at the beginning of this stream, if you said something, like, I can't lower it to below $5. I found out that people who troll my streams and are willing to spend money to troll me will not spend $5 to troll me on average. Their name is also not sarcasm. So, like, people will not troll, like, as in, like, say, like, words that, like, to you know, make fun of my skin color or something like that. People are willing to spend $1 or $2 or $3. They won't spend $5 for some reason. So that's why at $5 I allow words on screen. I already said part of this whole thing is that if you say something that text that appears on screen, I have to read it out loud, and I still have to abide by the rules of the stream, period. But I still have to read it out loud. It's not my opinion I'm reading out loud, but it would be that's the only way you're going to be able to force and catch me to do something. There's a thing. It's a Plinko. I don't know. I'm doing things to it. I can do it with tips and donations, YouTube memberships, YouTube super chats. It'll do all of them. It will do. This is not the original jar because I didn't do it through Streamlabs. The original jar was done through like a company that was like Stream.io or something. Yeah. When something comes out, it's gotta go in there. We'll have to agree at it some other time, but I'm putting it. Look at this. Look at this. When something happens, hopefully it'll happen this time. It'll bounce around. God, I used to love just like having the jar fill up. It had my head on it or coins, and then it would like bounce around and do things. And like, I don't know what it is about just watching a thing bounce around. Yeah, then we're talking about physics again. I don't know what it's like watching a thing bounce around, but like it is captivating. Seeing it just bounce around. Okay, this is Plinko over here. Hopefully it'll be and I need to make this don't record. Visible on both stream and recording? Nope. Visible only on stream. Okay. All right. So I have to hit record again. Hey, is there anyone else I haven't said hi to before I hit record to start? Because I'm gonna play the announcement. We're gonna look and see if the jar will do it, and then just know that thank you so much. I am going to try to do my part. There are things that kept me away. The next thing I'm going to release that I was working on releasing and I meant to have out to you guys last week, but like, just trust me when I say stuff has happened. It went from I need to do it to it became literally impossible for me to do so. I was gonna put out even the next part of Dead Space because someone's been going through all my Dead Space videos and putting out all the different ways that apparently I was referring to the cult. Like, I refuse, and now that I'm bringing the timestamps, I realize I refuse to call them by their name because I keep forgetting. I actually forgot what the church is called. It's the Church of something, and I can't remember off the top of my head. But they started timestamping of like all the times that I called it the wrong thing, and it's so far I found out that I've called it the church starts with a U. Unitology, there we go. So unitologist, okay. It's unitology. Okay, Unitinarius or something like. I didn't know what it was. They're timestamping when I just noped out, and so apparently it went to me calling them. I at least was on the rhyming track. I didn't call it unitologist. I call them. Well, I wasn't on the rhyming track. I call them vegetarians. I don't remember this, but this is why I'm glad when people put timestamps. So I'm like, I'm going to go back to editing Dead Space just because I want to see someone continue timestamping. If I ever say it again, because I don't like listening to myself, so I won't find it myself. I want to know how many different ways I call it. I started calling them, like, I didn't know what to call them, so I call them vegetarians. And then I called them veganologists. And then I called them, and then like hours later, when I should have gotten it right, and the text was on the screen, I called them urologists. So like, I am going to put out the next, like I meant to do it last week. I want the next part of Dead Space out for everyone to watch, just so I can have this person, whoever's been timestamping, because it doesn't tell me their screen name. It just tells me their actual username, which is the @whatever, which is just a jumble of things. But if it's got your picture on it, usually I remember who you are. I'm putting out the next part of Dead Space as my like top priority, just so I know if I call them anything else for my own sake. But also I need to make shorts and everything. So remember, there is it's kind of buried down low on the Discord. If you think it would make a good short from any video I've done in the past, present, anything, feel free to clip it and put it in the, like, it's an image, ask page spot where it currently is, because that page spot would know where it is better than I do. So you can tell me where it is and I'll make it a short. I need to put shorts up. I need to do Dead Space, other things I've recorded, the things I'm doing right now, and put them out. And I need to put out like 1,000 shorts of past work I've done, like series, so people know to go watch them. And like I even just put in like the mod chat of like if there's any ideas, because I have to, like, as of like 2 weeks ago, I needed to have that done. It's at the top of the Discord in channel section. It's at the top of the Discord in channel section. Post it there in the Discord if you got something that you think would be, anything under 2 minutes can be a short. I can make it that vertical aspect, I'll do it, whatever. And if you think it would be good for me to pan from one thing to another, I'll probably figure out what you're going for. But I need to make a bajillion shorts. I'm putting out Dead Space and whatever else I can put out. I'm gonna do something just for you guys. I think I might rewatch me play. Fast forwarded, of course, and only cutscenes. The Last of Us Part 2. So that I can pick up right where I left off to finish recording it. I actually even started doing it, and it's hard. Oh, it sucks so bad. Like, I started watching me and I was like, unsubscribe, and then I remembered, like, if I unsubscribe, like, you have to get like a casket. Is that what unsubscribing is for human beings? When you unsubscribe from yourself, you gotta get a casket and have like a memorial and stuff. Anyway, yeah, the series is fine. Just had capture issues on the first one. I do mean to go redo Soma. I want to make shorts of Soma so people remember I played Soma, because I want to replay Soma because a sequel is coming out. And with Soma, I had black hair. My brother was still alive for Soma. So the way I was for Soma, I'm actually interested in making shorts to point people to it. I'm gonna remake thumbnails for all of Soma. And it'd be interesting for me because, yeah, I wasn't the same person you see now. I was a person who could still call up their brother and ask what's going on and all these other stuff. And you know, I had a child, I had a wife, and I had a brother who I could ask like philosophical, all those things, and I played Soma. So there's all that going on. All right. Anyway, I need to make shorts. I need to put that out. And honestly, when you guys comment and do things in timestamp, yes, Dead Space is the next thing I'm editing, specifically because I want to know if I call them anything other than vegetarians, veganologists, and urologists. That's like the extent of why I'm doing it. And also I've decided how I'm going to treat God of War. I am going to play it live, and the live stream will be whatever episode I left off on. We're going to call me live streaming, playing from the beginning, as whatever 0.5. So if I left it off on part 8, I'll call it 0.8.5 like I used to do for Attack on Titan. And part 9 will be me picking up from the live stream of I caught back up to my own gameplay. And I'll finish playing God of War from there on, and then do God of War Ragnarok, things like that. So I've got things to do. I've just had things around. I want to, the way I want to do, and I'm saying this because I'm about to play a tip that is $600. Holy shit. And to know that $600 not paying taxes puts me $87 in the green in total after all bills. And I just got to pray that YouTube pays me the piddly $1,200 before taxes. And that's not enough for my $2,000 for rent. Like, I don't like that system of me living. I want to start pumping out content again for you guys. At least 3 videos a week, minimum. At least 5 streams a week, even if they're short 2-hour streams, minimum. I want to actually give you guys reasons to be channel members and to watch and for me to, so I don't have to sit here and every single time you see me show up, be like, hey, I'm injured or sad or my dad is sick. And I want to be able to record so things are, you know, if I'll give an update that tells you guys more than I ever have before. And I want to be able to do that and come here. But then like I have to go and take care of my parents or something. And still 2 or 3 more videos are like scheduled to release, whether I'm here or not. And I've decided finally I'm going to give in and do the first part of Poppy Playtime, the first like chapter 1 of Poppy Playtime. I'm going to record it live and then edit it to release everyone else. Parts after that, I'm playing it alone without you guys here. But to get that series up and going, because like part 4 has already been out for so long, I'm like this coming week, I'll live record Poppy Playtime. Probably during daytime hours of when people would be at work. And then privatize the video and make everyone ask where's the video and then immediately release it like the next day type deal. At least the first part. So, Poppy Playtime, yeah. The only reason I'm not a member is because like I would not, like I find myself to be pretty boring, so I decided not to grab membership. Let's see if Plinko. I gotta see if it works. And also, everyone get ready. It's the sound bits. If you've never heard it. Oh, before I forget anything else, my son finished Dawn Trail, finished an extreme fight, and got lucky enough to get his own wings, the newest mounts in Final Fantasy 14. He freaking got the wings after only 10 times against the second extreme fight. I beat it 63. Shut up, child. You don't come to this door to sass me. I'm doing work. I'm trying to give you props here, and I'm about to say I'm gonna take them all back. Leave. Okay. Thank you for the gifted memberships, Alyssa. 20 for people who are willing to stick around while I'm doing all this. Holy crap. Oh no, that'll go in the plane. Oh, I'm gonna be so fast. I'm gonna make this thing like giant now. Hold on. I just sized it and I want it huge. I want it huge now. I want it to bounce all around her body. Thank you so much. 20 gifted memberships. That goes to Jailer, Antonio, John, Chia, James, Stephen, Ore, welcome back. I didn't even know you were back. I'm sorry if I didn't say hi. Holy crap. Make sure that, by the way, you have to accept that you can get gifted memberships. It's in your own settings. If you don't have it, there's no way you can get a gifted membership. So like if you're hoping you got one and you're like, I didn't get one. If you don't have it enabled, you can't. Google it. I don't know how you do it. James Z, Adobo, BR. Most of these are IR Hungry. Let's just welcome back. There's a lot of welcome back. Lu2D, LU2D Games. Caduceus. That's definitely welcome back. Ryan Shook. There's so many welcome backs here. You guys are back there. Hi. Say hi to me more. Talk to me more. I will talk back to you guys when I'm not in the middle of the record. Wiley, Archie, Jody, Chadwick, Paradox. The song Paradox, that is like the opening song for the second half of Vinland Saga. second season, second half of the song Paradox by oh my god, I just forgot the band's name. No. Your name just made me think of the song Paradox. I'm over here. Survive Said the Prophet. Thank you. Paradox by Survive Said the Prophet. Bruce Arclay. See, Arclay, you've had your shield so many times. Thank you so much. There's so many people that are here and have shields. Make sure that if you want a gifted membership, if people are so generous, you have to enable that you're able to receive gifted memberships on your side of things. Yeah, Survive Said the Prophet. And that song, Paradox, God, does it hit home for me. If I actually concentrate on the Japanese words part and then realize that the translation they give in the music video that's on YouTube is actually slightly off, and I actually listen to what it would mean strictly in Japanese, I cry every single time I think about what it's actually saying, because I'm like, that feels personal. The whole song feels personal to me, but the part that's screamed in Japanese gets a little too personal. It's kind of like as personal as Nier Automata's Weight of the World, when I realized that it most certainly in Japanese is not Weight of the World. It is not the same song. It's not even the same title of a song. If you, the song's name is Song of a Broken World. It's not even called Weight of the World in Japanese. It's called Song of a Broken World, where they made the lead singer sing, I want to die. But if you listen to it in context for how the Japanese language is structured, in context of what she's saying right before it, it's saying, even though I don't want to. But no, the way it's spelled on paper, she's having to sing out loud. She's the only one, as she sings it, she's having to sing all over and over, I want to die, but still I sing for the song of a broken world. I want to die, but I still want them to say nothing about God and everything. And then they bring in hope. And that's why she's crying. In the Japanese version, she is singing over and over, written on a piece of paper that only she can see, that she's saying, I want to die over and over. But in translation, in context of what she had just saying, it says, even though, it doesn't say she wants to die, even though like things are basically blah, 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 the thing that you can find in Google. The lead singer had to sing that over and over. And that's why she bursts out in tears and doesn't finish the song. When she says, I wish as the last thing, which sounds like she's saying like boka, like the derogatory, like the tsundere thing that you would call someone stupid, baka. She's actually saying, I wish. Yes. When the singer for the Song of a Broken World, also known to most people as Weight of the World, the Japanese version, Song of a Broken World, when she legitimately tried to sing it, you hear her voice shaking. She is not holding it together at all, because she's the only one in this whole accompaniment that knows she's singing, I want to die, but still. That's why she's crying. She's singing over and over, I want to die. And then finally at the very end, if you don't know, for a cultural standpoint, the translation, the way it's done, TLDR, you don't wish for things that's showing a weakness, cowardice, that you're on your last. It's showing all these other things. So the last thing she says is a version of the words like I wish, and she speaks I wish, and then that's it for her. She can't handle it. And Yoko Taro said, ship it. And she said, no, I can re-sing it. I've got it together. And he said, no. So there's even an NDA on the song. We're not allowed to know what the lost words are to that song. It will never be released. There is a last line to that song that we will never know. We will only ever know but in the context of the way she was singing it, she sings the words, not I, but I wish. And it's devastating to realize that she is bawling. It hurts. Anyway, I read the name Paradox and I thought like that song hurts because in context, once again, it's not that the translation on YouTube is wrong. It's just that it cuts a little deeper if you realize, but he is singing in English. So if you try to translate it all to Japanese and then put it into context of English to Japanese and then the Japanese section, it is how it's translated. If you take it as the English of what it would mean and then refer to the Japanese as it is to English, it cuts a little deeper and fucking hurts. So I love the song Paradox. Because it wrecks my soul every time and makes me feel empty inside and then alive again. I love that song. Have I stalled enough from having to... You have to opt into getting gifted memberships, and here we go. Let's see if the jar works, and here's the legendary sound bit that I'll never get rid of, and then we're recording, going a little longer, and then I need to be up early because I need to do things for friends. So there we go. Hold on. What? A little bit of my face just went by. Oh, I get what happened. Oh. It wants me... So for this to work, it has to have been active at the moment it did it, and it's only individuals. But the gifted might work. But gifted don't pop up on the screen because I don't know how to enable that yet. So I have to actually redo the alert. Let's see. Let me replay the alert. Hold on, because it's gonna break everything as soon as I do this. Give me a sec. Let me just go ahead and do that real quick. So it doesn't break everything. Let me do that. And then now I'm replaying it. And then it won't break. Okay. We chose violence. You guys were right here. You're participants because you didn't stop. It only does 3 gold coins? I can't. My brain. I did it the other way. I did it the other way. Oh. Get it. Fuck you. Fuck off. Suck my left nut. Suck it. Make me come a second time. Suck the right one. Get my juices. It's not my baby. It's not my baby. You should have spit. It's not always about the idea of quitting. Suck it hard. Ah! Hate that puzzle. Okay, but it's not nearly as satisfying if everything goes out of the jar. No, it's not another. I replayed it. It was just gonna break everything. It's not another 600. No. I just replayed it. I because I don't know what else to do. But I want the jar. It's not as satisfying. Like the Plinko machine is fun. Can I hit test and it just... Wait. Oh, I think I found a thing, guys. I think I found a thing. Okay. It's not... See, this isn't as... Everyone wants it. It's not my baby t-shirt. I want to figure... The jar. Okay, we won't do Plinko for right now because we'd have to know the rules, and so do I. We'd have to do the rules. So, like... Since we don't know the rules of Plinko... and Plinko is his name... I'm going to make the jar into something else. And then I'm going to do what's on the screen being called a... This is the stupidest place I could have put on the screen. Please recenter yourself. Please stop being dumb. We got to get a glass. We got to get a mug. We got to get something. A cup? Look at that. Yeah, that feels more satisfying. That feels way more satisfying. But I want it to have a chance to not get in the cup. Like, will it always come straight from the top? Oh, but that curvature could make it bounce out. Like, I want it to have a chance to stay in. There we go. This is a lot like the old one. Okay, so So donations are the coins, apparently, and then my YouTube memberships are that tips over a certain point are. Wow, that tips over 20 counters the goal. I got okay. Tips over 0 are bronze. Tips over 3 are silver. That'll do I minimum is what shows up, right? How do I make it into, can I make, I'm not making it into more than 1 cup, don't you even? I will figure it out later. It's very satisfying. The cup is very satisfying. I don't know how to describe why there's satisfaction that comes from this cup. But the idea that things can bounce around in it has always been a thing. It's nice. What if I made the images different? Like subscription, like subs are silver. Super chats are silver, tips are gold, and bronze is memberships. Like I could do that. I'll set that up later. Oh, the cup is so satisfying because then it starts spilling out and going all over the place, and then I just get really captivated and distracted by it. And I do have ADHD, and I let the ADHD play sometimes. I let it come out. If you couldn't tell. And there's this little whole thing about testing it, but I'm not gonna test it as much as that was what I could tell, 20 memberships given and only 1 showed in. So like, why are there so many animals in a jungle? Oh, it
This is a test super chat message.
Oh, it will do the super chat message over it now? It will drop them off? No, there's no Kevin. That was a test. This is all a test. This is all a test of the emergency broadcast system. I'm testing it. What is going on? Wait. I'm testing. So if there's a super chat, it does a flyby in text over the cup. And then just drops it in. So like if there's a membership. Why are there so many animals in a jungle? I said membership.
This is a test super chat message.
I said membership and it tested super chat. Boing! Okay, but like I haven't had that on for the longest. Like when people subscribe. I can have it on for this only though. I can have subscribers on. I usually don't have it when people subscribe like that as a thing. I can finally put subscribers back on the screen. Oh my dad. Oh my dad. We can have subscribers back on the screen. When people subscribe and it just does a flyby. All right. So when people subscribe, that's on now. That's a thing. Will it do? There it all comes. Thank you so much, Vamp, for that. It just dumped more things in. A face bounced out because of it. It dumped more stuff in. I don't know what did it, but I have a cup. I have a cup and things will bounce in there, and it's very satisfying. It's the default whatever, and it'll do flybys. When people subscribe, it'll just have text scrolling and then just dump a thing into comp. I'm a simple person. I used to like the cup too. I used to like the cup. I really did. All right. All right. Well, this is not the exact same cup as from back in the day, but the company that used to do it was like Stream.io and whatever. This is Stream Labs. So, okay. Welcome. Thank you so much, Vamp, for Kingsec. Karen, I think, maybe. Ty S. It's definitely been, it's been years. It's been, I believe, since the cup's been there, 6 or 7 years. I believe those who are talking about the cup being there have been here a minimum of 5 years. Because it was before COVID. Big C. Sorry, YouTube. Well, I'll cut that out anyway later. It's been 6 or 7 years since I put a cup on the screen for y'all to bounce around. And I was captivated by it. Streamlabs didn't have it for the longest. I would have put the cup right back. Young Lord, Gangster, Haley, hey there back there. Kalo, Green D, Mr. QRZ, Doug. That made me think, the Doug? The Doug, please teach me how to be really good at Python in the most basic crap way possible so I can do more stuff. Hey, E. Kelly, what's going on? Okay. That one was real. Okay, I'm just gonna leave the cup to do its thing. The cup is gonna be there. I'm fascinated by the cup. And this okay, does it yeah, it just doesn't has been a member. I'll fix the text. Oh, everyone that flexes it drops a thing. When people flex, it puts it in the cup. Oh god. Yeah, so like 6 years a member. Can I get a sword? Shield that protected the family from the AI uprising from Pitchpot. Yes, I'm going to give a new. I have I was one of the ones granted a new icon. 5 years actually does now count for something. I have been pondering over what to make it, and of course everyone gets a shield. When people are here long enough, they can go on the attack, I believe. The sword has to come. How does one flex? The show, yeah. I was promised a shield a long time ago. Listen, it doesn't mean it's these shields were promised a long time, and then there's contributing to the cup. I gotta change the text that it says. You guys, because it's just. It's the thing. I gotta change it to thanks for the support or something. And then members and everything. But like when you flex, I've gotta do a thing because now it's just gonna do a drive-by and drop a face in there. I gotta keep the oh, it does the geometry of like of squares. Look, there's a point. I gotta keep some squares in there. I think it's doing a little geometry in there, so like there's certain. It's doing drop. I like this. Oh, I could do a whole stream of this of everyone who hasn't flexed in a long time. Like we just take it away for like a while. Oh God, please say it does the individual members. All right, Alyssa just did the thing. Oh, this is criminal. The gifted is not being enabled properly. We gotta fix this. We have to make this work. It's not doing the drive-bys. No! Okay, how do I make that a thing? How do I drop you in the cup? How do I drop all of you in the cup? Thank you for 10 more gifted. I need to drop you on the cup. How do I drop you in the cup? My cup doth overflow. Okay, we are way off track. Have we done enough for the night? Am I that off track? I don't know. I might be. I might have gotten addicted to the jar. Now, it's not my fault. I didn't start the fire. Or whatever is the thing. Hold on. I don't know how to enable all events. Oh, isn't the widget. I actually have to go on Streamlabs website. I have to go on Streamlabs website and fight for your right to jar. That I didn't like that what I did there. Okay. Hold on. I gotta there's a theme. There's themes? The jar that catches display bits tips subs more. Explored platforms I gotta figure it out. Add the plugin for OBS. Add the URL above. See the guide. I gotta read a guide. I gotta find out how to put all of you in it. I have to put you all in the jar. I must put you all in the jar. YouTube members were not in the jar. No, they are in the jar. You have to flex or be the one to do it. Gifted isn't in there. I got to fix this. Custom HTML and CSS. Oh, if there's custom code, I can make it custom that if it's gifted, if it pings in, check. If I can make an if then. It's HTML and CSS. The HTML would be the design, but you can put in HTML to embed to allow the script that would allow the Java, that would allow the ability for that to happen. I can make that happen. I can figure this out. I just like the idea that there are people flying by with the things and it doesn't stay in the jar. I am a very simple person. I'm a very simple person. Like this is fascinating to me. That this is I'm a little too, okay. There's a jar. There's a jar, and I have to figure out how to make gifted go in that jar somehow. And I'm the kind of person that will spend 5 hours on something like that. I almost bounced out. Sometimes it's just people just bounce. They just bounce. But the people, quotation, Miko, Grog, Sleepy, Bill Black, Sophia, Hello Yang, Jay Shanks, Mike. That's basically all welcome backs to the families. Not a cult. Let's get back to the, okay, we'll play a little bit more. I got all hail the grail of the jar. Listen, I'm gonna obsess over the jar. I'll figure it out later. This is just default jar right now, okay? No one tries sitting on it and we're fine. It'll work for now. That's all I ask. I don't think I ask for much on that. So, oh, it depends on the event log. So I guess I have to make every person that shows up in the event log a thing. Get in the jar. How do I make you get in the jar? I have a few jars, only one cup. Don't worry about it. Enjoying this jar. I just put it.
I got 1. I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets.
Even if I have alerts paused, it'll go.
Words I didn't think I'd ever say.
Oh my god.
Ever. Can I mention ever again?
We just found the solution. Even if alerts are paused, it will still show up while I'm live. In the jar. Oh, the jar stays. The jar is here to stay. We gotta decide. So if it's like a member, should I just like drop a shield in there? Should it be shields? Should it be faces? We're gonna have to decide all of this. We might have a stream just deciding what goes in the jar. It might be a daytime short stream and seem like nothing, but I just want to know what goes in the jar. And it might just be like a 45-minute stream and then like, that's it. See, I don't know how to make the gifted. YouTube, make the gifted go in there. YouTube or something, Streamlabs, the gifted, make it go in there. That's a whole, and Bree, thank you. Hobo, I see. Task Lightning. That's a lot of people. Sergio, I'm trying to figure it out so fast as gifted come in. How do I do that? How do I show it? Show it. Do it. Streamlabs, I'm begging you, please. Listen. Event list. Events. What counts as an event? Is it because of like, okay, is it the event list that's doing it? The event list is in the bottom right. Okay, resubs, charity donation, raids, YouTube, gifted. Gifted members are in the events. So there's the event list. The jar. Please do gifted. How about if I did like Twitch? Is it getting it wrong from not Twitch? Is it thinking it's Twitch? Whoa. Did that change something? Did I change a thing? I don't know if I changed a thing. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's thinking it's from Twitch. YouTube subscribers, members, super chats. Twitch, follow, and then streamlines his tips. Oh, I gotta be able to finagle that in. Resubs bits is Twitch is code. Subscribers, members, and super chats. How do I make? Okay, yeah. To make up for the fact that I can't make gifted get in there, I'm gonna make the jar bigger. Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate that. Malaki. Thank you. I gotta make that jar bigger. I gotta make it. We figure this out later. I will get obsessive. I will get obsessive. But for right now, we know if you become a member of your own volition right now, if you flex, if you're a member that's been a member for like at least a month, and it's been at least a month since you hit the button of like show your support, that'll do it too. And super chats and tips. Shut up, Windows Update. No, snooze that. Shut up. Then all those will go in, and we'll figure out the rest in post. Oh God. Don't explain to anyone else what the jar is about, though. Anyone, just pretend like the jar's always been there. Because I'm gonna play a little bit more. I don't know how much more, but there's like, we don't even get to know the time for right now because we get to enjoy the jar. How many times? Like, I don't think you'll be able to see Sheva's health anymore. Is that where Kristen Sheva's health has been this whole time? I don't think we get to see that anymore. We get jar. So if you fill up the jar enough, we won't even know if they should be alive or dead. That's a thing. And I support that. Okay, there's just a jar. There's a jar over there. It's covering up the time. If you guys don't want to like pay attention, it covers up the time. I should probably put it behind the time, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not OCD. You are. Shut up. But it is a jar. And I might be trying to stack things right now so that like I might be being obsessive right now. Don't worry about it. I'm currently trying to make it so that the jar shows up no matter the info that's showing. So there's a jar. See, now you can technically see the time. And there's also a jar. All right, so there's a you can see it, and even as I have alerts paused, that the jar survives. So that'll be there. So why am I so happy? The jar was such a long time ago. Anyway, okay, we gotta keep going. If I'm gonna do anything. Now would be a good time to insert ads. Creators earn more money inserting ads the more viewers are watching. Give it a try. Shut up. I don't wanna. People are doing nice things. No thanks to you and your ads. Pay me more money, I'll insert more ads. How about that, YouTube? You're taking all of it. You get paid dollars. I get paid. This is literally, they get paid per dollar in ads. The creator gets a fraction of a penny. if that puts it in perspective, YouTube, I'll play more of your ads. Give me more money, I'll put more ads in. And then you can put that message and I'll be like, oh yeah, like I don't get a paycheck if not. Otherwise, why am I interrupting everyone's everything all the time if you're being... until you penalize me. YouTube, right now, slow down my stream and freeze me. Or I'm not pressing that ad button tonight. Alright, we're doing the capture. I'm going for a little bit longer. Oh god, JP. I don't know what you're playing, but that is always the worst. The worst. That sucks. What can I slam together? Testicles? No. Why did I think that? Wait, hold on. It's like a clapboard, but like 1, 2, 3. Does that count? Will I be able to go frame for frame and see when it collides? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea anymore. Can I do the... Uh-oh. Wait. There was something I could do. Hold on. No, not the... Hey, look. It's you guys in the teleprompter, but it's the camera. It said a thing. When it... Yeah, there we go. I forgot I could do that. Okay, that'll let me line it back up. Cool. Divinity Original Sin 2. If I'd only... No, play that game. Okay, we voted. Due to popular demand, that Sheva Alamar's greatness can be great no matter what her greatness is, and it is always perfection. We voted between BSA guys and business thighs, and that's how we're going now. So we're doing that. And now I'm back at it for a little bit. A little bit. Continue from this. And let's go. Just be offline. Okay. Let's get back into it. I have to organize, I have to buy, I have to all this stuff. Oh, the golden eggs. I got a golden ticket. Okay, hold on. I did forget how to do some of this. But, you know, once again, if I just got good, I wouldn't have to worry about that. This is kind of like, how much does a first aid sell for? 100. It is a first aid, but let's just remove it for right now. It's a full first aid. How many times do I want those magnum bullets? I'm not sure, but for right now, I'd want it upgraded a lot, and I want to start like collecting ammo, right? So I'm gonna want to collect the ammo. I hope that I am open enough to the idea that the developers would have thought through the best method for which to drop things, whether the weapon has to be in your inventory or not, and whether I can wrap my head around it fast enough so that I can understand what I need to do to not ruin the game design. But for right now, I'm just going to go ahead and remove the Magnum. And then she will hold on to the flash grenades. And I will oh my god, I have so many things I could sell. Ceremonial mask, a mask belonging to the god of war, passed down through the generations. I mean, that screams treasure to me, and I do need the currency. That is, it's best not to try to do something like use an American dollar. So I was gonna call it a currency name, but like when you use real money and then there's inflation and other things, like it doesn't really actually translate well in the future. Like it could, like what's 2,000 sus that. So using fake currency is always the best way to go about that. And of course, in this case, since it's in a different country, it is going to be the best way. So they already figured that out before I did. Let me go ahead and sell this. And a blue Enigma. What? It is truly an enigma if they found two identical, those kind of cuts. Let me see how much I can upgrade real quick. What is new that I can buy? What did I miss? Oh, I can just buy another map. Oh, it's so that both of them can have something. Oh, that's neat. I really actually didn't think it through of like if I had not had them both have it. Now I think I should start dumping all of my ammo onto Sheva for all this kind of stuff. Like I get the feeling that I am not utilizing my I'm not using my H&K to its fullest, so I should go ahead and probably sell the one that's just sitting here, because like both of us have one. I'll remove this one for right now. I'm actually gonna give this one to Chris, because that means I can now for sure dump all SMG ammo to her, and she has been utilizing health and SMG to its fullest and to the best, and then I can just singularly upgrade hers and make it so every shot counts for even more, and then give her more ability to carry more, and like that's even cheaper than a lot of things I could do. So that's only 500 a piece, so I can give carry capacity, and that's actually probably important for just carrying. Yeah, that carry capacity is probably best for a few of these things. So, and that leaves me with knowing that I'm dumping that ammo on her, so I will upgrade my handgun now so that I'm getting more bang for buck, because I don't want to waste that. And then upgrade. Yeah, I don't have any more money for upgrades because I did too many, and since it was big on the screen, that is definitely a skill issue of just hitting the click to spend money button and not paying attention. Oh, it gives you a free reload too on it. There we go. So there's that. Okay, I guess we'll run with this and see what happens. Her SMG's rocking it, my Dragunov, and I will risk it for the biscuit. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna sell something that might be the hearts, the blue enigmas. I'm sorry, didn't mean to call them. I'm gonna make it stronger over here. I'm gonna make it stronger for every shot I take and every step I make, every breath I take, I'll just be watching you, don't worry about it. And let me upgrade this. That's 3,000 every shot. No. Yes. Here we go. All right, so I'm good close quarters. She's good for suppressive power. And we run with it. And if I run out of anything, instead of banking on handgun nearly as much, because hers is more powerful, I bank on a stun rod, which that makes all sense. And I'll just grab the eggs. I'll grab the eggs. Ready? We're good to go. We're good to go. We're good to go. Okay. Well, hi. I'm not sure if I've seen you in these parts before, but I'm sure I'd love to see parts in these parts, more of you, more of parts to see in of you in them, of the parts. Let's go. The way I had everyone vote on outfit, I worded correctly. They knew what they were doing. I worded it correctly.
You grab it.
Roger.
Is it whoa? I was about to say they seem friendly. Ooh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 I don't know how effective this will be, but I'm willing to try. Maybe unless it has a spear. Then maybe if they have a spear, I shouldn't be trying yet. But if they, yeah, that one of those things has a spear. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. I'm seeing the point. Oh, if I shock him, I can do that? Okay, I might be enjoying being able to do that. Okay. I am thoroughly enjoying being able to do that. She was coming and then she died. She came straight to death. Let's go. All right. I will play that a little bit more better. Okay. And I do have a snipper rifle.
Good work.
That
Use this.
I almost feel like this might be an I'm glad she alerted them. So I could actually see how many are around because I was having difficulty pinpointing all of them, so. And that's a water thing. Yay. Got him. Ooh. I was gonna shoot right up the grundle. Oh, no need. Oh, they were in a line. Hesitation will cost you. Ooh. Excuse me, I'm having some skill issues. Oh, I've used up a lot of the snipper rifle.
Reload.
Excuse me, someone during the live said is... What? It says what at the bottom left? Did I have something going to... So I never claimed to be good at my job. And now I see the efficacy of that overlay in general. I might have to change the wording of a few things so people have to reread it, because if we're just now noticing that, I'm gonna have to start like randomly wording things as soon as it can never be worded the same twice, so it catches people off guard. Because I did not see that. There we go. I enjoy food and sustenance. Hair is particularly blue tonight. Bro, thanks. I appreciate that. It's probably thanks to blue light bulb above me. Yeah, pectoral. Call him Ethan. Keep it in the background. Done. Okay. And then I eventually got to take a vote with you guys. Do remember that I do have a scene where I can make the game smaller. I can still record whatever I want to. I can make the game smaller. I can put the chat on the screen. And put my face cam in the corner. Remember how I used to do that? I can still do that layout at any time. Where it is the game and the bar, all the messages are on the bottom. The chat's on the left. I believe I have it. And I'm just sitting at the bottom with the entire screen being game uninterrupted. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but maybe we should go back to that at some point, so that there's no information over gameplay. Okay. We're back at it. We might be tired enough to have to... I think we collectively are so tired that we're not going to enjoy how, like, every nook and cranny good detail of what this game has to offer. Okay. All right. I have a shocker in my hand. I shall take
it.
Okay.
Not that.
You grab it.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. You can't avoid. Ooh. Ooh, I like this. Oh, I'm smacking some stuff.
Come on,
Roger.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Take it.
Okay.
Probably don't have that many coming after us. I can just I can wait for her to cover. Give a cover fire shot. Zap him. Oh, she gave me some. She's very generous. I probably am not looking at my ammo count correctly. If I gave her everything and she gave it back, I need to pay closer attention so I don't bog her down. It says cover, but she's really kind of leading the charge here for all of this. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Ooh. Everyone big and tough until they get the shocker. They're all gone. All right. Yeah, there we go. Just go ahead. Go ahead. And honestly, if I'm thinking about some of like what I've thought about this before, this technically is a residence for a lot of people who just live a different lifestyle. I've never really given it enough credit when I think of things like that. It just makes me disappointed that I didn't really think enough outside the box like they did when they were making it. This technically is what you would a residence Western style has to be like what you would think of as like I'm very
Okay, get on the
oh,
raft and I'll turn the crank.
Okay, I'm gonna get on. She'll turn the crank. Okay. Does that, when she yanks the crank, what do I get out of it? Oh, the other, okay. I get it. I could have probably figured that out.
I'll handle it. Be careful on that thing.
Where'd the alligator go? Crocodile? Alligator? Crocodile? I need to see the snout! How do I know where it's gonna be? How do I know where it's supposed to be? Okay. Got it. Come on over here. Okay. And then that button probably took a lot of force. Kicking it. Pretty good move. Alright, let's get across what I kicked open. Alligatorless. Crocodileless. Are you a thing? Yeah, you're a thing. I got that feel. Which, if you can get that feel and then it pays off, that's good game design. That is 100%. Hey Tricell. What's going on?
Tricell? They help fund the BSAA. What the hell are they doing here?
Well, you see, Chris, the BSAA was funded after you helped debunk the leader not being part of a terrorist attack on an island. And so you helped fund the BSAA. Little did you know, people are still jerks. But that's actually you not yet knowing, because I actually know how the game goes. And that's good storytelling that you wouldn't know that yet, because you helped found, you're one of the original founders, as we find out in Resident Evil 8. So that's just pacing good storytelling. But like, you're asking a question that I know the answer to, And it's really fun sometimes to know the answer to the question. Who gets the egg? Whoa, hi! Shiva? Thank you. Alright. Shiva has an egg. That sentence structure, while totally on me, feels weird. Saying Shiva has an egg.
Take it.
Not quite sure what is wrong with that wording, but it feels a little off. Oh, I heard. You heard? Oh, wait, I think I heard the wrong thing. My bad. Can I set fire to this? I can probably set fire to this. Can I set fire to this? I want to set fire to this. Is this oil? Can I set fire to this? Okay, I probably should just pick up the jewel beetle, but like, can I... Is there a way to set fire to that? I'd like to set fire to that. I'm also now looking for snakes actively. Type 3 Plagas field test. 1 week has passed since the initial field test of the Type 3 Plagas. Type 3 is designed to display dramatically enhanced physical abilities over previous versions. The original Lost Plagas has specific Plaga known as the Control Plaga that would provide a host with enhanced physical abilities. These control types were limited in number, and they always caused severe physical changes in the hosts. From the business standpoint, this was undesirable. The idea was to create super soldiers without any side effects, something customers will. Other teams are currently working on developing a similar product to Lost Plagas for commercial use, but given the affinity Lost Plagas has for human hosts, it seems advantageous to continue to develop it. Other methods may produce superior super soldiers, but if they do not render the host completely controllable, the effectiveness would be limited. Yeah, that's right. That tracks with the Tyrant and Wesker. Taking a subordinate Plaga, the baseless Plaga, and then implanting a gene from the control Plaga, create a new type of Plaga, the Type 3. It's believed that if Type 3 can be perfected, it will become the new standard for bioweapons market. But that day is still in the offing. During a recent field test, a number of issues came to the fore. The chief problem is the ineffectual adherence rate. The adult and adolescent males, the adherence rate is approximately 92%. The same for normal Lost Plagas. For women and young children, Type 3 has a 0% adherence rate. Ouch. Superficial mutations were invariable fatal. Oof. Our goal is to realize dramatic physical enhancements. The jumping power of hosts has shown remarkable improvement. And some people just got some ups, yo. Another point is that we hadn't predicted size increase of the hosts. Oh. Did not achieve all of our initial desired results, but the test was not a complete failure. Okay. So we are a few types away from Resident Evil 4, and we're into Resident Evil, these Lost Plagas. All right. Now, I'll pick up the first aid spray. It's just so hard to when you're such a novice at such a good game to make the decisions of exactly of who's carrying the heals. Hip to be a square. Hold up. Okay, it doesn't catch on fire. That'd be unfortunate if it did, because I would just be setting myself on fire right now. I would have absolutely auto-magically set myself on fire with zero regard. Hi. Oh, hi.
It's Irving.
Oh, hi. Look, I might be getting a bit tired for tonight. That I might be. It's been a long day, a lot of recording, a lot of things that we've gone through together, and when you get tired, sometimes you just are not giving things their proper dues, and I don't want to be that kind of guy that does that on accident. I also do remember that this is basically skill issue 101 place. I do have immediate memories of this being skill issue 101. Oh, okay. This is skill issue 101 place. Go ahead and stomp. Thank you. I'm glad she's there to actually grab the things that I didn't have time to grab at the moment. Okay, but I do want to fight them before I start trying to do the things. Like, this is blocked. Yeah, you have to ride the zip line. I remember that. Dramatic music equals that we are still going. So what's up here? I didn't break all of these barrels. Hey. Refill your handgun.
You grab it. Roger.
Nice, staying topped off. Good choice. Ooh. Don't you hurt her. That's what I thought. Okay. Can I go ahead and ink this? Okay. How would one... Oh, there's another zip line. Okay, cool. Checking surroundings is important. I might not need that ammo, but I'm going to grab it at the moment. Oh yeah, you have incendiary rounds on you. Okay, I'm gonna turn this crank and see what it is. Does it like shut a valve off? It does. Whoa, hey, you got some spicy sticks. Hey, look, it's another beetle. God, I myself have been... Whoa. Eat. 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 No, eat more. Eat more. You get another spot as soon as you eat. Crack that egg.
Take it.
Roger.
There is a sentence on my mind, and I'm going to abstain from speaking because I am a moron. But I needed to say that so that my brain could move past the sentence on my mind. So I could get back to good quality content. So I'm glad I did that real quick. Okay, now let me get to the other valves. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, last time I checked.
That's the last thing we need.
Yeah, I was going to say, last time I checked, chainsaws were painful. Oh, no, don't come over here without me being able to protect you properly. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you. Like, national treasure over here. I gotta make sure I take care of you properly. Like that. Uppercut. I wonder if this works on him. He seemed unfazed. For science. For science. I'm a run for science. For science. For science. Science is cool. Oh. You're still a movable object. I think that is relevant to my current situation. It is relevant to my current situation. No! That is an angle. Respectfully, that was an angle. I don't know if I'm going to grab something out of the kitchen to clear my throat. It's feeling a little off. Be right back. Upon reflection from standing up and getting whatever was in my throat out of my throat, I can see that I'm going to give this one a try right now, but this really is a skill issue, and I don't want to let you guys or myself down by just not being up to the task. And I did already take my nighttime medicine. And that just makes a harder skill issue. And it's just excuses at this point. Because like I'm only seeing the things that I could have done differently and I should have done instead of what I did. Because and you know, when you can look at it like that, then you realize that you probably are pretty spent for the day. And it is Seroquel I'm taking. So if anyone knows like the ins and outs of Seroquel, it does make you pretty tired. But this is a part of the game that I do remember requiring you to have all of your skill and abilities at your disposal at all times. Oh, it's probably something else I drank that just I call those the danger burps, where it feels like I'm gonna throw up a little bit, but I did just drink water a bit too fast. It's probably about that. So I'll give it another quick, because I really should not have taken the zip line that obviously I need to re-crank back down for her to get down. I left her alone to just sit there, and that's, I shouldn't be able to call out such obvious skill issues. Gotta be better than that. But it does give me a chance to get the first aid to this. Sorry, I got a random chill. But I also did get treasures. Hey, look, it's the jewel beetle. This beetle is kind of like what John Lennon kind of thought of himself by the tort at the end, but John Lennon needed to look at Yoko Ono and been like, maybe I should make music with the bros. Anyway. Oh, it's the square ruby. A red square cut gem. I need to wear glasses more often, because I keep screwing things up. Let me just go ahead and see the values of the rest of them real quick so I can decide if I'm going to do something. I'm just going to go as is to see what's going on. Give it another try. Sorry, excuse me, another random burp. Whoop. Thank you. Nice work for you too. Y'all in shotable range at the moment? Anyone else in... Okay. Oh, you have a spicy stick. You have a spicy stick. You have a
Are you okay?
That was a spicy stick. Oh, I think he's gonna drop from up top. Got a good sound cue from that one. I think there's one up top. Oh, there's one that had a weapon. Hey, what's going on? Okay. Just gotta check some things out. Real quick. Just checking some things out. Real quick. So I can check them out real quick. Okay, we run up this. See, this is my brain is I'm experiencing lag, but not from the game.
Okay.
I'm experiencing lag between between the computer interface and where it connects to the biological interface. That's where the lag is mostly being experienced at the moment, I believe. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna pull this real quick. I just turned my head to the right and saw spicy stick has me yearning for Slim Jims. I like pepper beef jerky a lot. As in, if someone were to buy me 3 to 5, maybe even 10 pounds of pepper beef jerky, it would be gone in just only a few days, if that. I really like pepper beef jerky. I don't know if I could ever get Slim Jims again, but every single time I think of Slim Jims, I think of something very specific. Snap into a Slim Jim. Eat me! The obnoxious old commercials, whereas the top of the head of the face became Slim Jim. Anyone else? Okay, cool. If you're watching this later, say in the comments below if you remember from your childhood a random Slim Jim turning into a guy's annoying face saying, "Eat me." What? I'm experiencing another skill issue because I went this way thinking that I was actually going to get away from a certain Shiva! My skill issues are too great to be able I am sure because I was using a sniper rifle that my movement's making me static because your character model can't be moved very easily while you're actually in the aiming position as the player character. Like, you can't be shifted unless there's like a critical something going on. So like there's very few things that shift you once you're in it. I'm sure me aiming with the sniper rifle made it so that I left Sheva with very few choices And is those kinds of oversights that for a game of this caliber just feels like it's inexcusable, and where I need to just call it for the night. Because if I couldn't move, and then, you know, that there was very limited space, and then I was dumb enough to try to jump over the side when there's obviously a little guardrail thing that like I would get cut on. So like I don't know why I pulled out that instead of the shotgun, which is what I should have pulled out. So there's a lot of issues with not pulling out correctly. And that's at the point where you should just roll over and go to bed instead of trying again. Everyone can relate to something like that. On an extremely unrelated note, I am a broken man that needs his own sleep. So I'm going to play credits. Just gotta get that real quick. Gonna hit the roll credit button. Credits. I need you right now. Let's go ahead. New subscribers of Ryu, Albatross, Black Ragged, Mr. Under. New channel members are returning or gifted. Volsky, Russ, Julio, Kay, Troy, Sami, Tulari, Stephanie, Earnhardt, V. Carbon, Brandon, Steffi Goth, Jailer, Antonio, John, Chia, James, Stephen Ori, Adobo, BR, IR Hungry, LUTD, Caduceus, Ryan, Bishak, Wiley, Archie, Jody, Chadwick, Paradox, Bruce, Arclay, Alyssa, King's Tech, Karen, Ty S, Young Lord, Gangster Todd, Haley, Kalo, Green D, Mr. QRZ, Doug, Page, Holt, Hammer, Patrick, Kale, Vam, Kikoki, Kelsey, Bree, Cultivation, Miko, Raymond, Grog Bass, Sleepy Bill, Sophia, Hollow Yang, Jay Shanks, Mike, Graham Hobo, Aisi, Task, Lightning, Sergio, Malaki, with notices from Anon Anonymous, and super chats for Kelsey and Horitz. And if I butchered your name, it is a skill issue on my part. And if you can't tell, I am in a certain mode brainily. It's just funny when you think about that. My brain mode is the failing part of the whole. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hope y'all enjoyed. We will pick up next time we do this right from this point, from exactly here, and which is why I'm going to rest, so that all my energies can be refreshed. For this skill issue check, if you will, of an area. And I shall see you guys in the next one. Soon. Really soon. I'll say really soon. Sure, really soon. Bye.